Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah, rockets through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Oh oh, rockets through the night shift, night shift. New session, clean and tend. Patience pays before the sins. Process first, forget the score. One clean trade, nothing more. Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah, rockets through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Oh oh, rockets through the night shift, Practice strength, waiting wins. Time and price tell you when. Breathe it out. It's time to clock into the rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah, it's through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Rockets through the night shift,
What's up, Globex? What's up, Globex? What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the night shift, the inaugural show streaming the Globex Open, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. I'm having a great day because, dadgummit, we're live for Globex. We got all of our levels on the charts. We got our overnight HP, our overnight MHP. We got our DD bands lined up, waiting for that Globex to kick down here. In about 5 minutes, we get an extra hour tickling some wicks, making a little bit of money, passing some evals, taking some payouts, and just having a good old time. We've got a bunch of accounts to give away to you guys tonight. Am I early today? No, this is now the regular scheduled time. The Globex Open on the night shift. We're going for 4.5, 5 hours. Hell, we might just do 6 hours tonight. What do you know? I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. Oh, man, I'm so pumped. So excited for this transition. This is my last week of official office duty at my job. Still had a ton of meetings to do today. But tomorrow and for the rest of the week, everything starts kind of like ramping down and slowing down for me as other people and other duties shift around and I don't have to, be present as much. And so I imagine over the next 2 or 3 days, I have 3 days left in the office, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we're going to go ahead and we're kicking it off this week. The Globex Open. Let's go. All right. Let's jump into it, guys. I imagine people are going to trickle in here as we get in and they adjust to the new times. So I'm just going to jump into what I'm expecting here. Obviously, today we had kind of a big recovery day. And when I say a big recovery day, like 850 point day, which is a huge day. The down day on Friday was like, I don't even, what was it? It was like 1,500, 1,600 points. So we recovered more than 50% of that today. I don't foresee why we would just continue dropping right now. I'm going to be bullish. If we gap down, I'm going to be looking to buy. That's kind of where, that's the world I'm living in right now. And just looking for buys. I'm just going to be looking to see if we can pump a little bit, jump on the buy train, see if we can make a little money tonight. Yesterday, if you'll remember, if you'll notice, I have a brand new Funded Futures Rapid funded account going here. Yesterday, this was an eval. I passed it this morning. Instant upgrade and made $1,300 of the buffer to clear on my Funded Futures Rapid account. Funded, so I'm about $800 away from clearing the buffer on this Rapid here. This account, we made consistency on it today, so it's 50% of the way past. I picked up a third a 50K eval Rapid account tonight. You can have 3 funded Rapid accounts with my Funded Futures. So all 3 of these I'm hoping to get funded, and I'll have 3 then of the daily payout variety with my Funded Futures. Tonight on the show, I'm going back to my first love. We fired up 2 Lucid 50K Flex accounts. I had to go back to my first love. I've missed them so much. They paid me so well in April and May. I've let it cool off a little bit, and now I'm coming back. We're going for the live, baby. We're going for the live. Back to the 50K Flex Lucids. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. On my Alpha Futures account today, my funded Alpha Futures account, we got in our buffer of $445. I only needed to make $200. I made $445. So it's back up to about $59,000 in profit. I need Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I need 3 days of $200 each. And this will be available. This will be eligible for another $3,000 max payout as well. The payout that I got. Oh, we're about to go live here. Let's just watch the open here. The payout that I got from Alpha Futures I took it on Thursday night. It got approved on Friday. It hit my bank account about 20 minutes ago, right before the show came on. So requested on Thursday. It was approved on Friday morning. And then, all right, so we're just basically open. We didn't really get any kind of gap there. We opened basically right at the close. No gap up, no gap down. I would like to see if we can get some kind of a push down that I could buy off of. We have hedge pressure on NQ at 288 down here. And we've got, I need to be on MNQ though. That's where I want. I don't want to be trading minis tonight. I want to be like 5 micros. ES, let's get ES's Globex up here. ES is opening up again between hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. NQ is, oh, I didn't have the right, it's 644.75. Yeah, that's what it needs. This needs to be way up here. 644, let's just say right there. Cool. All right. Not much of a big pump there right out of the gate. I'm going to look and see if we can get a retest of the Globex Open and potentially take a little long out the door here. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the Globex Open here on the night shift. The first time ever streaming live the Globex Open. It's a early evening, and this will now be the standard start time. So set your clocks, set your reminders. We're going to be here every night now for the Globex Open. Because, baby, I'm a full-time day trader now. I do technically still have one more week. Well, I have like 3 more office days, but they're going to be very chill for the rest of the week. I've got like some lunch appointments I'm going to have to do. But really, most things have settled down and are kind of being handed off. I got to do some paperwork and, you know, kind of the exit interview kind of process and just making sure everything is locked down. But from a work standpoint, it's pretty much done. It's pretty much over. So I'm super pumped. I'm ready. I'm ready to be like all in, 100%, no distractions on this. I'm just like a kid. I feel like a kid at Christmas. That's what I feel like, a kid at Christmas. All right, getting a little push down. So we opened push up. We came back down. We're underneath the Globex Open. I would like to see if we could get a dip down into like that 400 range. And then I would look to start taking buys off of there. And I'm going to go, these are brand new 50K Lucid evals. Again, this is nowhere near around a high volume pivot from Rocket Scooter. This is this would purely be a discretionary entry here for me to jump in somewhere around, I think 400, like 385 to 400 is where I'd be looking to potentially start getting long right here. Like if I could get an entry like somewhere right there, I think that would be sweet. I'd be down for that. See if we can tickle a wick. Right out the gate, let's go. Papa Les, what's up? While that's going on, we got our first limit order on the books. Let me jump into the chat here. Say good evening, good morning, good afternoon to some people. I am Trey D, of course. Matoski here for the Globex Open. Zeke Cotterell, Janice Mendiola, Thurgood, Lucas Krug, Solo Luciano, Gary LP, Makar, Komel Wasim, 40 Ounce Gaming. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the Globex Open. So happy to be here with you. Who else we got? Brayton Sauls, Matt's Reef, Donovan McNasty, Daytick, Sinister Scalper, Duarte Machado, Joseph K, Ciso DeCenzo, Princess Farina Ballerina, Zero Trader, Fade Trade. Who else we got? Turban Joe, Forbidden Shenanigans, Motherload, Zay, what's up? Tony S, Vikram Wagsgram, Iron Pigeon Investing, Dave Mack, what's going on, Dave? What's up, baby? Thunder Donkey, Min Woo Yu, 1795, Ryden W, Kegel, Matt Evans, WLM, SGM, Duda, Uriel Leon, AVR Dream. Who else we got in here? Who else we got? Zero PhD. No Profit J-Ham, what's up? I know, it's only 6 p.m., baby. This is the new time. I told y'all we were starting at Globex from here on out, man. We're getting an extra hour of the night shift from here forward. We're going 4.5, 5 hours a night now, baby. Let's go. Matster, No Life Task Track, Sip Distrat, Boosted Dime, what's up? Icy Hawk, Mr. Duck, Toasty, Britt Martin, JLB, Toronto Blue Jays, how you doing? Dexter Goes Wild, RN Canary, AVR, Elevated Vantage Point, Lintech, Scott Futures Trades, let's go. Rob Vandenacker, WNC Tony, Ryan, what's up? Frazier, Lintech, Rod Trades, Teddy Graham, Papa Les, Trading for Progress. All of the regulars are coming in now. Oz Flya, Roland White Studio, Cheryl, Mikey Uchin, Rogue of the Lamb, Trading Bars, Marcel Diaz, MP Pretorius, Wagsgram, Solo Luciano, Mike Oxmo, Scott HB, Crazy Donkey, Donovan McNasty. I think we already said that. Green Hunters, Naruto, Uzastaki, how you doing? You can't stand Globex Open, but will always support me. Well, thank you so much for being here, buddy. I appreciate that. What's up, Slacks? Welcome in. Vikram, Railroad Life. Happy birthday, by the way, to our friend Slacks, generic handle haver. Happy birthday, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic birthday today. Andrew Trades, Kobe Mix That. Who else we got? DTLT Trades. Matthew's trying to trade. What's up, buddy? Tony Snow, April Cardi, Chatty Ray, the Wealth Goddess, Kids Vibes, what's going on? The Taxman, Coach Greg, Ray and Remy, Day Swamp and Demon, Johnny Guapo, No Life. Who else we got? That's about it. Creative Trader, welcome in, guys. So glad you're here with me. Just got wicked in on looking for a little buy here. I am looking to buy dips tonight. I'm going to start off on this 50K eval with just a little 5 micro position here. Would probably be looking to add down near the bottom of the Varus band. The first half interval down here at the Varus band is where, if I need to add, that's where I would be looking to add. I'm looking for buys tonight. I definitely think we're going to still remain bullish here. You dropped a new song in the Discord. All right, baby. I'll go grab it in a little bit, Frazier. Don't let me forget, because I definitely want to listen. You make good tunes. What made me enter at that level? It's a previous support level from this morning's session. That's it. There's no high volume pivot. It's a completely discretionary trade of looking to buy the Globex Open here if we do get any dips. So it's just an old previous support level. That's it. Nothing fancy, nothing special. Just wanted to start an early position, see if we can start getting a slow melt up here throughout the first hour. That's it. What's up, Dan? What's going on, baby? You got your DDP at 333.50. Woo, I was way off. That's perfect. That's where we're getting to right now. That's what I like to see. Lining up with my little support area here. Yeah, I'll be DCing. I will add into this position on this East eval. I've gone back to my first love. I've brought back my first love, my Lucid trading accounts. I'm going back. I'm coming back, baby, into those sweet loving arms of my Lucid Flex accounts. Oh, they feel so good. They feel so cozy. I'm coming back. I'm coming home. I know I left you. I went to go see if the grass was greener. It was not. Well, it was okay. It was okay. I gotta say, I like the Alpha Futures 50K Premium. It's a really, really, really nice account too, and it's paid me very well as well. So, but I'm coming home. We're going with the 50Ks. We picked up 2 50K evals. That's what we got. 2 50K evals. What happened to your top? Do you hate them already? No. It was blown up in that Friday waterfall 1,600 point debacle, trying to catch knives. You had fun with the next gens. I did have fun with the next gens. Next gen is kind of like you go out and you run into some kind of crazy rave party, and there's some like crazy goth chick dancing and just raving, and you're like, she looks fun. So we had a good time. And we still have, actually, I still have 3 of the next gen funded accounts that I haven't activated yet. I forgot to activate all of them the other day when they were running their sale. So as soon as they open up another activation cell, I'll be, that was oddly specific. Not that it's ever happened to me. But that's just the analogy that came to my mind. You're like, that looks like a good time. Let's go play. All right. Here we go. Just started a little micro position here on at the Globex Open, looking to buy dips. I do not expect a massive sell-off. I would be I would be kind of shocked to think that we just continue dumping aggressively. I'll be looking to add a round of the Varus band. I will add in here, and then depending on where my account is at, I may rotate accounts at that point if that one takes a full loss. But you have a lower DD band, yellow line are your high volume pivots down here tonight. That I would be very surprised if we broke through any of those. Very, very surprised. All right. We've got 9 accounts to give away tonight, guys. Go ahead and smash that like button. We're 26 minutes in to our first ever Globex opening show. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 400. Let's see how fast we can. We have a bunch of Lucid accounts to give away tonight, in fact. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 50K Flex accounts. The evaluations that you see me trading here on the screen tonight, I've got 5 of those to give away to you tonight. We've got 2 of the 50K MyFunded Rapid accounts that you see over here on my DOM. We have 2 of those to give away tonight. And I've got 2 Next Gen Pro Trader funding accounts to give away as well. Next Gen right now, I believe Next Gen is still running their, or they just were running today, a free reset, I think. I need to find the details on it.
Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby.
I need to get in here and I need to get in there. Where's the deals? Where's the hot deals? Here we go. Next Gen resets. It expires tomorrow at midnight. Free resets on your evaluations for Next Gen right now. Now, I believe they're running an 80% off all evaluations. Did I read somewhere right? Did I read that there's some kind of restriction on it, though, about you have to have an active funded account or something like that? Correct me if I'm wrong, Kyle, but I thought I read that earlier today. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a general ready-to-go free reset. Yeah, I don't believe this open drop is legit. I think we're just putting in a little bit of a lower wick here for the day. You bought one and reset one this morning, Thunder Donkey? Well, there you go. Not an active funded account, an active evaluation subscription, meaning you can't reset failed. Oh, okay. So if you have a failed account from before the sale, you can't read it. It's only applied to new purchases when the sale is active. I gotcha. So if you want to go pick you up some Next Gen accounts and YOLO them and have some fun and pass those tonight, maybe we'll do that as well. Maybe we'll add a couple more to the stable. Because once you pass them, the monthly subscription stops. They just sit there. You can leave them there as long as you want until you're ready to activate them. So as long as you buy, so use code SCORE to purchase the evaluation, 80% off. And then it's free resets if you blow it up until you pass. That's awesome. Dude, there's so many great sales going on right now. I wish I had just unlimited funds to go buy so many of these great accounts. There are just some fantastic accounts out there right now. And it pains me greatly that I cannot just go buy all of these great evaluations. It's really bothering me. I wish I was rich. Oh, can you flip to ES? Yeah. Let's go check out ES here. ES dropping down to MHP level. That's the best bounce location we've got for ES down here tonight. MHP at 73.72 is an every single time setup. So there's your lines. I don't know if I've got all the yellow lines on ES actually. So if somebody has more other yellow lines that I don't know about down in this area, let me know. I didn't go and look. I'll go look and see on the channel if there's any, but I don't know if there's any extra yellow lines down here in this area ish. 79.29, is that it? Well, that's way up. I believe I've got 79. I don't need 79.29. It's so far away. 73.29 is a yellow line? Okay. 73.29. That's under the DD band. They're on the Rocket Scooter channel. So if you have access to the Rocket Scooter Discord, if you're a paid member there, you can go into the Rocket Scooter Discord, and there is a red line, yellow line channel for all active users. All right, sitting here on top of the daily pivot level and approaching that first Varus band. This is about where I might look to go up to like 8-ish, I think. Something down in here. If we get down there, I'll DCA in. If not, I'm just going to hold this. Your internet is shot in Egypt. Well, I'm sorry about that, man. Do they have Starlink over in Egypt? I'm thinking about getting Starlink, actually. Just as a nice backup, because we have some travel plans in the next couple months that we're going to be on the road, and I just want to make sure that no matter where I'm at, I'll be able to have the ability to stream. And I think Starlink is the best option for that. Yeah, the Rocket Scooter tables were updated. I think it was either this morning. I can't remember when they were, but they're definitely all updated now. So you can get to your risk interval tables down here for any of your futures contracts. The E-mini, the micro E-mini is 68.75 is the risk interval, and the NASDAQ is 252.25. 252.25. All right, where are we at? Here we go. Let's get back over here. There we go. You have it and love it. Residential and Mina are both great. Mini are both great. I don't know which I would need to get the one that travels the best. I don't know which one travels the best. I haven't really looked into it too much. Honestly, I need to though. I need to know which one travels the best and is easy to like set up no matter where you're at, you know, that kind of vibe. And is it actually high speed enough to stream with? That's the other question. Like, what's your actual upload speed? Upload speed is probably the most important for my use to be able to stream with it, is the upload. The mini. Zeppelkire, feels good to get that payout. Now your rent's covered and my work checks are just for me to invest. Let's go, baby. Good job. Good job. Good job. Happy to hear that. Super happy to hear that. So the Trading with Matt Discord is different than the Rocket Scooter Discord. So Mark Franken, we have a Prop Score Discord and we have a Rocket Scooter Discord. Did he rename the Rocket Scooter Discord? I don't think he did. Or maybe it's Trading with Matt now. Okay. I guess he's rebranded a couple of things. So Gotcha. Okay, so now it's just called Trading with Matt instead of Rocket Scooter. I did not know that had switched, so. It's always been Trading with Matt? No way. It has not. Is this like the butterfly effect? It has been Rocket Scooter. No, it has not. I swear it's been Rocket Scooter. It has been Rocket Scooter. Well, whatever it is. Day Trading with Matt Discord is where you go to get your yellow lines, red lines. Red Yellow Lines is the channel that you would go when you have access to that. If you're a paying subscribed member to the Rocket Scooter platform, that is the channel you would go to get your Red Yellow Lines. So if you're a member in there, yes, you can have access to that. I didn't know what the butterfly code word was last. I didn't know. I that was like a Discord giveaway thing or something. I'm not really sure. What is a reset? You're new to prop trading. A reset is when you buy a prop evaluation, like for next gen specifically, the one that's doing the free resets. Typically, if you blow up the account, if you fail the account, you have to reset the account to try again. And you have to pay to do that. But NextGen is one of the prop firms that will actually give you, they run sales where they give you free resets on the account. So you can just keep trading, reset it for free and until you pass. And hopefully the sale runs until tomorrow night at midnight. So you can basically just keep trading very aggressively until you pass the account. That's really what it's all about. It's like resetting in Mario Kart. Yeah, it's just like that. It's just like that. Oh, yeah, we're doing giveaways. We've got 9 accounts to give away tonight, guys. We've got 2 of the next gen accounts where if you win them, I believe any next gen account that you win on the stream has no activation fee. So if you pass, so you'll win the account for free. You get a free reset, unlimited, today and tomorrow. And then if you pass, there's no activation fees. So you're basically, in some sense of the word, getting basically a free funded account if you win one of those tonight. What's the website for NextGen? I'll have the mods posted in the chat for you. NextGen Pro Trader Funding. There it is. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. Coming into the bottom of the half hour, guys. Or bottom of the first hour here on our first very live Globex Open. I had a great trading day today. Ended up making about $3,500 across all my accounts. Well, even more than that. Almost $5,000. So I made $450 on this, just flipping this Alpha Futures account to get it to another payout. I made $1,500 to pass this rapid eval, and then $1,300 of buffer cleared. So that's $2,800. And then we put $1,500 on this rapid evaluation as well. So almost $5,000 in total on my trading day today. I did blow up that evaluation last night on stream, so we're going to have to salute that little buddy, that little fella, that fallen soldier here in just a little bit. How was your trading day today, guys? Were you red? Were you green? Anybody pass any evals today? Anybody requesting any payouts tonight? Anybody have any accounts that got breached, blown up, RIP? No trades today? 8 Cylinder says Red Dead. Oh, no. Sankadu had a good day. Zeppelkire, 2 green accounts, 1 red. Fraser was green across the board. Nice. 300. Nice. Brad, if you won this trade, would you eat soft carrots? No. There is an amount of money out there that would be acceptable for eating soft carrots, cooked soft carrots. Winning a trade on an evaluation does not count. Putting 800 in a payout in TPT. Let's go, baby. Blew a few funded, passed a few evals. That's nice to hear. Passed 2 Apex, 25Ks today. Let's go. Second payout today. Brian B. Dog. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. Prop score is still down. Prop score? No, prop score is working. Why would you think prop is? Did I miss something about prop score being down? You reset a next gen 50K 5 times. Did you pass it on the 6, Johnny Guapo? Is that what happened? Mostly flat after a bad loss last night. It happens. I had 2 bad losses last night, live on the stream in front of everybody. What's up, David Madrid? How are you, my friend? Dent side 1100 on a new MFF eval. Let's go. How many accounts can you trade at once with next gen? I believe you can have 10 active evaluations going at once. I can't remember how many funded accounts you can have, though. I'm not really sure. Close to your first payout on next gen. Need 1 more day. Very cool. Down 1,400 on funded. My own fault. Got short. Guarantee you eat cooked carrots for 7 Lucid accounts. I mean, if somebody wants to give me 7 Lucid 50K evaluations, I'd probably eat some soft carrots if someone wants to give me 7 Lucid accounts. Hell yeah. Kyle, you had 300, give or take, on 2 Lucid evals, taking them slower, getting back in sync with the market. Man, I feel that. I feel that. I have been, in the Asia session, I feel like I have not been extremely locked in, or at least in sync, the last couple, probably the last 3 sessions. Some of them have been okay, but some of them have just been absolute trash. Where do you put the code for the free reset? If you blow up the account, when you go to, you'll have to, you click reset, and there's a bar in there. There's some kind of like little line that you can put a discount code in. So you just put in reset for the discount code, I believe. NBA Finals are tonight, right? Is this game, what is this, game 2 or 3? How far behind am I? I haven't really kept up with the finals this year. Everybody in Houston's gearing up for the World Cup around here. That's all I hear about down here. Game 3. Knicks are up 2-0, which is really kind of surprising. I thought San Antonio would. I did not think San Antonio would lose both of the first 2 games. Wemby is just a freak of nature. He had a couple like bad stretches in that one game that really cost them. So he's got to step up. That dude's going to be fine. You don't need to worry about him. There was an earthquake in Cuba earlier. Was there really? Wemby built like a sponsor a kid. Dude is like super thin, but I don't know how, like, dude, that's just genetics. He can't really help that. He is a freak of nature. He is so tall. He has the mobility of a point guard. He has the handles of a point guard. He can shoot. He can dunk from beyond the 3-point line, basically. He's insane. And he's super young. What is he, like 21, 22 years old? I don't even remember. Earthquake was off the coast of Cuba. Where was that? I don't know. I didn't hear anything about that today in the news. It must not have been like a massive. It must not have been like a massive quake or anything. I figure I would have hit the news line. The promo code for next gen is code SCORE. If you use code SCORE, that will get you the 80% off the evaluation. If you need to reset, I believe the code is reset. That gets you your free reset. Do we get the free resets when we purchase an evaluation, or is it only if we win? You get the free reset if you blow up the account. So if you purchase an evaluation and you blow up the evaluation, that's when you would be able to reset it for free. And you can use it unlimited times until you pass. What's up, Simply Habits? How you doing? Good morning from Australia. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Dang, 6.1, and it shut down Miami airport for a little while. Holy crap. I did not hear any of this today. Where have I been? Why is Next Gen so cheap? They're just running sales to garner market share. So they run these sales to, they're a new company. They just passed their 1-year anniversary, and to try to gain ground on their competitors, they run these really crazy sales to get new customers to check out their accounts. And it's a good account. I've taken payouts off of the Next Gen accounts before. They're fun to trade, especially when they're running these resets. They're fun. The evaluations are basically just put on 5 minis and wait for it to pass. It's just cool to see. Watch like you're trading that way, just loose, carefree. You don't care about whether it wins or loses because you know you can reset it. And they kind of tap into that freestyle trading mentality when they offer that free reset. They know people will go spend $30 on an account, YOLO it. The nice thing is you can let those accounts just sit there in your dashboard. You do not have to activate them right away. Wait until they run an activation sale, and then you can get those activations for 40, 50, 60% off sometimes. You can trade up to 10 active evaluations at one time. You can have unlimited past evals sitting in your dashboard. Unlimited. So you could literally go past 30 evals. You could buy 10, pass them, buy 10 more, pass them, buy 10 more, pass them. and they could all just be sitting there in your dashboard. And then you just have this massive stable of past evaluations. And then when they run an activation cell, bring 3 of them up, activate 3 of them, trade 3 funded accounts. If you lose one, you still have this massive amount of past evaluations just sitting there ready to be activated and called up. So there is a monthly subscription that ends the second you pass your evaluation. The monthly subscription ends. It goes away completely. It stops. What am I targeting on MNQ? Probably 516. This red box up here was the new week opening gap from May 25th when we had that big gap up, and we just closed it that on Friday when we dumped back through. This is the first time in like a week and a half that we retested that gap. So I still have it on my chart. It's going to be an important level for the market. You can see how we pivoted around the half gap in there, how it's used as support and resistance still. So those prices, the market remembers them, and that would probably be my first profit target. Maybe take off 3 and then leave 2 just to kind of run. I definitely think we're gonna melt higher throughout the night here. Guys, smash that like button. We're only up to 200 likes, but we got 668 people watching the show right now. As soon as we get to 400 likes, we will start the giveaway train. We'll start with 2 of these next-gen accounts, 2 25K next-gen accounts. Throw those out there to you guys and let you start having fun with them tonight. Take advantage of those free resets. You like the music? Yeah, man. If you like the music, you can get a link to my Suno playlist where I created all this. It is in the description of this video. You can go in there and check it out. J-Ham says you'll need a new account tomorrow night when you hit your daily loss limit again. Don't hit your daily loss limit. How about that? The consistency on funded accounts is 40%. On the next gen accounts, funded is 40%. What's up, Kurt King? Welcome in, my friend. I can't believe we're almost an hour into our inaugural Globex show. This is about the time right now when I was typically sitting down, turning on all the charts, getting all my levels on my charts from the Discord and Rocket Scooter, pulling up all my DOMs. This is about the time that I would typically be doing that, trying to get ready for the show. And here we are already an hour in. Feeling pretty good. I love it. I know, man. We're live already. This is the new time slot. We are now going to be live every single day. We're going to be live every single day for the Globex Open. I'm going to try and start the show about somewhere between like 5 to 10 minutes before the actual top of the hour when the Globex Open hits, so that we're live on the air to see any like big gap ups or downs, and we can try to maybe take advantage of those. So the new time slot will be going live about 10 minutes before Globex Open. That's what I'm going to try and shoot for, heading moving forward with the time slot. So what's up, Petita Patata? Welcome in. Welcome in. Trey, I didn't get a chance to get everything downloadable yet. I was so busy. This was kind of my last really busy day at work. I did work on a song last night, though, for when we get to last call. When we get to our last giveaway tonight, I have a song for last call. And I kind of need your help because I have 3 different versions, and I like things about all 3. and they're all very different genres. So I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just like rotate all three, like different nights. We'll just have three that we could play. Or maybe we just let chat vote and pick the favorite, and that just becomes the last call song. I don't know. You just registered with NextGen. Where do I use the score code? You use it at checkout. When you purchase your account, when you go to purchase your account, it's going to give you, there's a box that just says discount code or something like that. You just put it in. What were your trades today? Where were you long or short? I was long. Let's see. I was long. I traded pre-market before I went into work today. I took a long. So I get up I get up early. Like this is where I was getting long before the bell. And so I left to go to work somewhere around in here, but I was long all the way up through here this morning. And then I didn't trade any more today. That was all the trades I took right there. Would love to see this thing pop back up and retest our Globex Open here. That would be really sweet. Just send you the song. This is what it's all about. Here, let me... All right, I just made that one. I just published that one, Trey. You should be able to go get it now. There's like 75 of them, and to go through all of them, it's just going to take me a minute. It's going to take me 20, 30 minutes to get through all of them and publish them. So I published that one for you just now. You can go get it. You need 3,400 for your first payout. I mean, that's a big move. That's a 700-point move. I don't know you're going to get that here in the Asia session, my friend. There's a new house song in the Discord for Varus. Okay. Fraser has one in there too I need to go listen to tonight. So we'll get to the remind me about the song submission channel. We'll pull that up here a little bit later this evening. You need 2,000 for a payout. Only have $250 of drawdown left before the funded is blown. So just size down to 1 micro. Go down to the MES. If you've got 250, go to 1 micro on MES. And just try to make like 50 to 75 bucks a day for like a week until you have that buffer back up, to several $100s, to like, close to 1,000 or something. $600-700. That'll give you a little bit more breathing room. Guys, smash that like button. We're only at 272. We got to get to 400 likes before the giveaways begin. Let's go ahead and get them cranking. Code for the next gen To buy the evaluation, code score. Everything is typically always code score to buy the evaluations. The code to reset is just reset. So when you go to pay for the reset, it'll ask you for a discount code and you just type in reset, all caps. And I believe that's all you need to do. Sitting on your hands except to type this message. Not a bad idea. I'm bullish bias here, so I'm just looking for price to bulls to step back in here. I don't think we're just going to aggressively sell off from this location. My first profit target is the bottom of this red box around 520. Would be my first TP. And I might take like 3 micros off there and let 2 run. Because I think we could easily make a new high of the week later today or in the New York session. So just maybe hold it overnight, let 2 micros run. Nashman, what you need, buddy? Yeah, this is all my music, man. This is all my music. You can there's a link to my Suno playlist in the description of the video. If you like the tunes, you can go get it. There's a massive variety of genre on it. So Asia is usually high volume? No, I think you meant low volume. Asia is very, very low volume. There's typically not volume in Asia. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that, man. After evals, there's no activation sale right now for the next gen accounts. Chad WS. You just pay the activation fee, or what I'm doing is just letting those accounts sit there until they run an activation sale, which they do typically once a week. You'll see an activation sale with next gen, and then you can take advantage of that and bring up a couple to trade funded after that. So I just pass when they run sales like this. I just I'll grab 2 or 3 of them, and maybe I'll grab another one here in a minute and just show you what I'm talking about. Demonstrate how to pass with a free reset. But then once it's passed, until they run an activation sale, I'm just going to leave them there. I'm not going to pay a full price activation with those guys. I did, Kyle. They were sick, man. Those Varus levels last night were insane. Like to the tick, they were just rotating around. That big drop, that sell last night, where was that? This one right here, that like perfect to the tick sell off, right back down to VWAP. It did. This is the one that paused at that first band, and I mismanaged. I had $1,000 profit, and I was typing something in chat, and by the time I turned around, I couldn't take it. Sucked. Why did I buy? Because I have a bullish bias, and I wanted to start a small position, and I was ready to add in if we had a further dip. So I just have a bullish bias here. This was just an old support level right here, where you can see price bounced, and I was expecting, and it may still bounce right here again. I don't know. But if that doesn't hold, I do have another, I plan to average in down here. All right, 10 minutes left in this first hour here, guys. We'll see what happens as we head into the second hour of Globex. it's worth the $30 just for the entertainment value. It really is. They're fun, man. You can go get a 25K next gen account for $29.80. And you just throw 5 e-minis on a 25K account. And it's just cool. It's just fun. Like it's a total YOLO experience. With the free reset, you're basically guaranteed to pass and get to the funded stage. So, Jake, you missed the early start. Yeah, man, this is our new start time. So I'll say that a few times tonight, I'm sure, and over this next week. Our new start time will now be the Globex Open at 6 p.m. Eastern instead of 7. So usually we've been coming on at 7 for the first 4 months of this show. And I know you guys are very used to that. But because of the job transition, I'm now going to be able to start an hour earlier. So I'll be here every day right at Globex. Every single day. Actually, probably about 10 minutes before Globex. MHP is out of bounds. The overnight hedge pressure is down at 29.08650. It's below DD band. It's below yellow line. It's nowhere to be seen. The ES level is actually closer tonight. So if price were to melt off, this would be a great opportunity to buy right here at ES on its overnight level right there. But I've come back to my Lucid accounts. I've come back to my first love. My instant upgrade, instant payouts. You passed your next gen 50K, you only had to one reset. It's a cool feeling, isn't it? I like it. Am I signed? No, I'm not signed. This is just, I write all the lyrics for these songs, but then I use Suno to produce all of the music. I am a music producer by trade. That's my actually trained job. I have my audio engineering degree for sound recording technology in studios. And then I'm a musician. I've been a musician for my whole life, really, but by trade. For the last 30 years, written, produced lots of music for myself, for others. But all the music here on the stream is just, I write all the lyrics and then I go into Suno and just keep. They have a studio, a very, very light studio. Every now and then I'll take you can get all of the tracks from Suno. You can get all the multis. I'll dump them into stems and I'll just dump them into Logic Pro or Pro Tools. And I'll edit or add and subtract things in there, but so need for connections, yeah. I'm not looking to I just like making music with AI, especially for the stream, for the show. It's all trading related. You even play music here? Occasionally. What's up, Swagger Pilot? How you doing? Is there a fix for boot camp videos freezing? I just had to reload a couple times and they started working. I think you can access them from your dashboard as well on rocket.place. I think. I don't know if that's 100% true. I need to see about that. I don't know if that's 100% true. All right, 5 more minutes here until this hour closes out. The rules and payouts. Are you talking about next gen, Chad? The rules are depending on what account you get. They have no profit split, so it's 100% profit split to the trader. They have uncapped payouts, so you can take as many payouts as you want. They don't cap you. The 25K is capped at $750 per payout, and I believe the 50Ks are $1,500 per payout. 40% consistency. I think it's 7 trading days, I believe. But if you go to their FAQ, they have it all broken out real well. You can also find it on PropScore. You can find all that information there on PropScore as well. All right, here we are getting a little pump as we head into the 6 o'clock hour here as we finish out this hour. Nice little rejection on the hourly candle here, heading back up to the Globex Open. Kind of wish I would have added in there at that Dan's daily pivot level to the T, Dan. That was a beautiful little pivot off your DDP today. Maybe I should have dropped my DCA in right there. Did we win the war again? No, I think bulls are just back in the market. Bulls are just ready to continue their march higher. That massive 1,600 point sell-off on Friday wouldn't surprise me if we just reclaim it. The way this market moves, nothing is going to surprise me anymore. Nothing at all will surprise me about this market. Guys, we got 800 people in the room. Thanks so much for being here on the night shift. We're just finishing up our first hour of the Globex, the very first ever night shift at the Globex Open. You guys are the OGs for the Globex show. It's history. We made history tonight, and you were here. You were part of it. My bias is bullish today, whatever it is, wherever it is you find yourself in the world. I'm bullish. Yeah. I would like to see us get up here. I don't need to sell. I just need to sell 5 here. This is where I would like to see us get to. There's my TP up there. Eleuterio Alejo Martin Baraza. You're not late. You're right on time, baby. Whenever you can get here is when you can get here. You know what I mean? Like, ain't nobody taking roll. Nobody ticking off any boxes in here. I'm just happy that you showed up at all, man. Means a lot to me. Tony So says, Brad's probably my favorite streamer in all sessions, not just the Asia. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. What lane? I am not leaning bearish. I am leaning bullish. I'm in a buy right now, and my take profit is up here. I'm not leaning bearish at all. I am bullish. That's all I am tonight. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm your favorite car washer. Well, I mean, maybe I should start a car wash calendar. A Brad's car wash calendar. We could raise funds for some incredible charity event. What do you think? Code SCORE, yeah, code SCORE. Just like you see on my up on the top of my banner, code SCORE will get you the best deals for everything available. All right, 6 o'clock hour pumping in here. Very nice rejection candle here off of this Globex Open. took out that swing low, rejected off of it. Would like to see a push back up into that 500 level. Ray Paso, no, I trade the New York session. I don't stream in the New York session. So I stream here on the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel. So we have 3 shows on this channel every single day. I stream now Globex. So we'll be here for 4.5 or 5 hours every single night. 4.5 to 5 hours every single night now. I used to come on at 7 Eastern. Now I'm coming on a little bit before 6 o'clock Eastern, right before the Globex Open. And we'll stream here. We'll trade. If there are trade opportunities, we'll take them. But we'll be here for 4 or 5 hours every single night. I trade my funded accounts in the New York session. I do not stream in the New York session, but I trade them in the New York session. The founder of this channel, Matt, he streams the New York session. He is a phenomenal trader, a phenomenal teacher and coach all around. If you haven't seen his show, man, you're missing out. He is just incredible. He's the goal, really. I mean, honestly, all of us in here would be like, I wish I could trade like Matt. But you need to watch his show. He streams the New York Open. He gets on about 30 minutes before, streams all the way up through lunch, and then our friend Neon takes over from there and streams all the way to the market close. And I think at some point this year, we're also going to be bringing on 2 new streamers that will come on after my show ends. So we'll have somebody that will stream right when I'm done, and they'll stream during kind of like the India market. And then right after that, we'll have someone come on and stream the London session. So we'll have basically 5 shows that cover the entire day's trading session. So that'll be sometime this year. That'll come online as well. So right now we have 3 shows, the entirety of the New York session, and then I will be here for the Globex through the Asia session up till 10:30, 11 o'clock Eastern every day. It's on this channel. Ray Paso, it's on this channel. So all of the shows are on the Day Trading with Matt channel. If you subscribe to the channel, you can go and look, and he's already got his show scheduled for tomorrow. You can just click notify me, and it'll let you know when he goes live in the morning. AJ says you've been here a month and you notice that both me and Matt prefer to be bullish biased. Is that because of market dynamics, or do you just prefer primarily bullish setups? It's both. The market, one of the things that you learn, AJ, if you ever take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, I would highly recommend that. But one of the things that you learn and that Matt teaches in there is that the market pretty much always goes up. If you go back and you look at... If you go back and look at a daily chart, let me turn all the lift stick off here. Let's go up to a daily chart here. You can see the market just pretty much always goes up. Here's the continuous NQ contract. Like, even if you get dips, yes, but the market doesn't just fall back down to zero. It's going, he uses a term like float. The market just kind of always floats. It just kind of floats up. Even if it falls, it's going to float back up, float up, float up. It might fall a little bit, float up, fall a little bit, float up, float up, float up. It's just the nature of the way the market works. As long as there's inflation, the market's always going to rise because companies' bottom lines, because of inflation, are always going to increase. Their sales are always going to increase. Earnings are always going to increase. And that's going to make them more and more valuable, which basically means buy the dips. So I make money shorting, and I am not afraid to short. If you've watched my show, I definitely will take shorts when they're there. But I definitely, in the market that we've been in since the end of March, it's just buy. Like, it just, you can just see the market is just continuously floating up. So we are in a bullish uptrend. And even with that big, huge sell-off day on Friday, the market isn't crashing. So it just, whatever that was, profit taking, some of the news from Iran, giving buyers another opportunity to get in long. So I'm not a perma bull, but I definitely lean towards the bull setups. To be short, and one of the especially in the New York session, one of the things you're going to learn in the New York session, if you stick around and you end up try to trade the rocket scooter platform, is that you very rarely just take shorts unless all three of the greater market indicators are bearish. Not that you can't take shorts when you only have one or two signs that there might be a short setup, but typically you only need one of the greater market indicators to be bullish to take a buy, even if other things look heavy. You typically will tend to want to take buys off of high volume pivot levels. Hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, liquidity pockets, bull zone bottoms, bear zone tops, DD bands, like the lower DD band, etc. You're always going to be looking to take an opportunity to take a shot long. Even when the market's selling off, there's plenty of scalp opportunities for 30, 40 points off of those high volume pivots. All right, we need 29 people. We need just 29 more people to push that like button. And we will give away 2 next-gen 25K accounts for you guys to play with tonight. Try out those free resets. You're on day 3 of the boot camp? Oh, very cool. Well, you'll get. I'm not sure what day that Matt covers that, but that's early on in the lesson about how the market always floats. And that's where the whoosh fan idea comes from. If you've ever watched Matt or even me, I've drawn the whoosh fan before. But when we get to those high volume pivots, a lot of times we'll draw a whoosh fan. And the idea is, and that Matt explains it, it's like there's this gentle breeze that just kind of lifts the market when you get to monthly hedge pressure or a lower DD band. The market doesn't want to crash through. It wants to continue to drift higher. And so these any dips down are just opportunities for buyers to continue to load up. Yeah, the drawdown on the next gen accounts are sick, man. It's the only 25K account that I know of that gives you like 1750 in drawdown, and your profit target is smaller than your total allowed drawdown. It's the only 25K account that I know of that the drawdown to profit target is less than 1-to-1. It's insane. Matt does the live boot camp sessions at the end of the market close every day. We're like into week 3 right now. So, but you can go in, even if you missed like the first couple of weeks, it's totally fine. We have pre-recorded boot camp videos up right now that you can go watch and kind of go through them at your own pace. So, yeah, that's right. That's a great way to think of it. They're basically giving you a 50K account drawdown on the 25K account. It's insane. But they still keep the 25K profit target. It's really cool. They're cool evaluations. They're a cool company. They're trying new things. They're trying to make a splash and really kind of capture some of the market share from some of these other big prop firms. And to do that, they're running these crazy sales to draw attention and promote their firm. So take advantage of it, man. Take advantage of it. For the 40% consistency, Dan, I would just say take the number of days that you have. I think that the max trading days of 7 would be a bigger number would be the number that you would want to use to hit your profit target instead of the 40% consistency. So if you want to get a max payout of $750, I think you have to make like 2,500 or 2,800 or something like that. I can't remember. I would just divide however many trading days that they require. I would divide that by your profit target to get a max payout, and that's what I would shoot for. That will keep you well under the 40% consistency rule. The other thing to do is just take whatever your max payout is going to be and make sure. So if you're just trying to build the buffer plus your payout, whatever that number is, I don't know. Let's just say it's 3,000. You don't want to make more than $1,200 on any one day. That will keep your 40% consistency intact. 750 is Slane King. It's a $750 payout on the 25K, but there's no profit split. So unlike if you go to like Funded Next and they give you an $800 profit split, or they give you an $800 payout, but then they give you an they give you an 80% profit split, you're only making $640 on your payout. But next gen, there's no profit split, so you get all 750. So it's actually more than like a Funded Next, or even think of Lucid. You get $1,000 payout on a 25K account with a 90% profit split. It's like a $900 payout. It's just $150 more. So it's very similar in what actually hits your bank account. Just think of it like this. What actually hits your bank account is pretty much very similar with other firms that might give you an $800 or $900 payout or $1,000 payout with an 80% split. So all things being equal, they're right there on that $750 payout. The other nice thing about Next Gen is because they have uncapped payouts. If you can, like, I think it's like after your 7th or 8th payout, they double your payout on that 25K account. So if you're able to build up, let's say you built up like a 10K buffer on that, and you just milked $750 payouts, after your 8th one, you can start taking $1,500 payouts on it. So it's pretty cool. How long does it take Next Gen to approve and send payouts? Next Gen, so when I got my payout with them, the whole process took about 15 to 20 minutes to get my payout approved, and then I used PayPal, so they use Rise, I think, and they use PayPal as payout options. I chose PayPal because it has a lower transaction fee when you're working with PayPal versus Rise. So it took all of about 15 minutes to get the money sent to PayPal. Lucid is instant payouts. Typically, my Lucid payouts hit my bank account from the time I hit withdraw on Lucid until it's in my bank is usually 2 to 3 minutes. It's unbelievable. What's up, Kevin X? How you doing, baby? I know, Dan. I wish I would have had my DCA number down here. I wish I would have moved my DCA up to that DDP line, baby. It's very, very, very nice. Tradeify is making you jump through hoops to get your money. I haven't taken a payout with Tradeify yet. I've only done like 5 or 6 evals with them. I did get to the funded stage a couple times, but couldn't get any of the funded accounts to a payout. I know. I mean, it's fine for what it is. My TP's up a little bit higher, so I'm hoping for like another 60, 70 points here. Just a slow melt up again here. Hopefully we don't just start chopping. Hopefully we can break some of these highs. Kevin, you put New York sessions on pause just to get out and touch grass. That's cool, man. Good for you, buddy. I have said over and over again, some of my very, very best trading has happened after I've taken a very intentional pause from the market. Don't even look at the charts for 2 or 3 days, and then I come back, and it's just a good mental reset, a good emotional reset. And for whatever reason, I'm just more relaxed, more calm, and just have a fresh mental perspective when I have taken a few days off from the charts. The alpha payout, I got it today. So it hit my bank account today. So the alpha payout of $3,000 that I requested on the show last Thursday night, it got approved on Friday morning. And then because of the weekend and the banks were closed, I didn't get the payout, but it came in today. So it did end up hitting my bank this afternoon, which is still, I mean, it's okay. It's not as fast as some of the other firms that will, process those payouts a lot quicker. It's okay. I wish it would. I wish on Friday when they approved it, they would have sent it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why it needed to wait another 24 hours for the, I don't know. There's other firms that have figured out how to pay people very quickly. And I think in today's competitive prop firm world, that is a feature that is very important to people who can, for people who consistently can get to payouts. Having to wait 3 or 4 days to get your payout is a little frustrating. If you've never gotten a payout before, I think just getting a payout and knowing it's coming, you're willing to wait 3 or 4 days because you just aren't used to that process. But if you are at a kind of spot where you're consistently getting to funded accounts and getting those payouts, it just kind of is like, send me my money. Send me my money. Did TPT ever come through? TPT sent me the payouts. Yeah. They just are, they're also very slow in processing, and they have like a multi-approval step. So you have to get your payout approved to send it to your wallet on TPT. Then to actually get your money, you have to request again, and you have to wait for that to get approved. And then you have to wait after it's approved to get sent to your account. So while they do advertise daily payouts, the actual fact of the matter is it takes more than a day to get a payout with TPT, which is why one of the reasons I've switched over to the My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. It's the exact same plan. It's the exact same style. It's basically the same price point, and but you can pass in 2 days on the rapid accounts versus TPT is a 5-day pass. Even if you're flipping accounts for 3 days, it still takes you 5 days to pass. You won't get your funded account until day 6 with TPT. On the My Funded Futures Rapids, you can pass the same. Like today, I passed this account right here, this middle account on my DOM. I passed this 50K account right here today, this morning. I instantly upgraded it, and I made an additional $1,300 after I upgraded it, all on the same day. So by the time TPT is giving me my funded account, I could potentially have taken out 4 or 5 payouts on a My Funded Futures Rapid account. So it's the same intraday trailing drawdown. It's the same buffer that you have to clear. All of that is exactly the same. But you can pass in 2 days, instant upgrade, trade the same day. And potentially, if I had cleared my buffer today, I could have taken a payout on this tonight. I didn't clear the buffer today. That wasn't necessarily my goal. It was just to take the trades and hit my TPs. It was really all I was trying to do. So, and they have a 10. They also, like TPT, you can take up to $10,000 payout on day 1 of your funded account if you happen to get so lucky to make that much. How did I instantly upgrade? So My Funded Futures, as soon as you hit your profit target on the evaluation, you log into your dashboard and there's a button that says upgrade account. You click upgrade and it instantly upgrades it. You refresh your screen and voila, your funded account is ready to go. So My Funded Futures has instant upgrades. As soon as you pass your evaluation, you do not have to wait for the trading day to close. You don't have to wait for the end of the day. As soon as you hit your profit target, you log into your dashboard and you upgrade your account, and it's an instant upgrade. Yeah, it's awesome. Lucid is the same way. These Lucid accounts is the same day I pass a Lucid account is the same day I'll be able to upgrade it and take trades on it. Essentially knocking off an extra day in the funded account. So like if there's a certain minimum days that you need on these funded accounts, like the Lucid Flexes, you have to trade for 5 days. So the same day you pass your eval, you could get a funded account and you could lock in day 1. So it essentially knocks off 1 day of trading between evaluation and funded, which is really cool. Lucid, I highly, highly recommend Lucid. Lucid is probably one of my favorite firms of all time to trade with. Their prices are fantastic. Their trading rules are fantastic. Their dashboard and support is fantastic. Their payouts are nearly instantaneous. They are definitely one of my favorite all-time firms to trade with. If there's any way, if there's a firm that you haven't tried yet, or if you're thinking about getting an eval, I can't say enough good things about Lucid. I really can't. Hey, we're at 480 likes. That's what I'm talking about, people. Let's go. Let's get a keyword up. We're going to give away 2 of these next-gen accounts right now that you can go and play with. They're offering free resets on these evaluations until tomorrow night. If you use code SCORE, you can pick up the eval for 80% off. And then you can just YOLO until you pass or fail. If you fail, it's a free reset, and you just YOLO again until you pass. So we need a keyword suggestion. What you thinking? What you thinking, chat? Keyword suggestion. I clicked the buy, I thought I'd win, but MHP just broke again. A catalyst was. Let's do Globex. Ow. Let's do Globex. This is the very first Globex open that we've done. Globex is the keyword. type it in. Let's get it going. And while you're typing that in, I am going to go take a little bathroom break. Let's do giveaway next gen 25K eval. Code word is Globex. All right. Type it in, guys. The bot is on. It's capturing all your names. 1 entry per person. You can type it as many times as you want, but you only get 1 entry. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe.
Stroke candles in a jump cut frame. Color spill lines playing tag with the flame. Ink drop signals doing stop motion moves. Every little twitch got a rhythm and a mood. Pop art market with the flashbang style. Brush stroke pulses running wild for a mile. I glide through the strokes like a neon dream. Rocket scooter spark pulling light through the stream. Oh, the chart starts humming. I feel that current coming. When the colors start colliding, I know the wave I'm riding. Lightning in the pocket, electric groove, liquidity hitting with the shockwave move. Bright little spark in a midnight tune. I ride that flash till the candles bloom. Strobe light levels in a watercolor climb. Liquidity flashes cutting clean through the grime. Pixel dust dancing on a line so thin. One bright strike makes the whole chart spin. Stop frame motion in a technicolor slide. Patterns in the chaos where the truth likes to hide. I track the rhythm in the pulse and the glow. Scooter shows the current when it's ready to flow. Lightning in the pocket, electric groove, liquidity hitting with the
Man, what was the whippage there? Look at that. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what that was. Literally, like as soon as I walked in, it was doing that. I have no idea. All right, what are we at here? Let me grab everybody's names. You got 45 seconds. This is your first giveaway of the night. I need to get Will of Names up here. This is from last night's giveaway. Let's get rid of those guys. We'll get this fired up here. You got 20 more seconds, guys. If you haven't yet entered, type in Globex right now. We're giving away 2 next-gen 25K accounts. Why couldn't I gotten a wick the opposite direction? You know? Just run up here. Just wick me out up here. All right, let me grab all the users. Let's get you up here on the wheel of names. You guys can stop typing. The entries are closed. The bot's turned off. No more typing. No more entries. No more keyword. All right. Listen, make sure you're caught up on live on the video because I'm about to spin the wheel. And the last thing I want is to call your name and you're not caught up on the live video and we skip over you because you're not able to respond. All right. So make sure you're caught up on the live video right now. All right. We're shuffling the names up on the wheel. We're going to shuffle them up. There we go. Now it's all square. It's all fair. Spin the wheel. We're going to spin 2 times. We're spinning 2 times for 2 25K next gen accounts right now. Winner number 1, Imprend Elite. Congratulations. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Winner number 1. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. You won. Yes, you did. All right. Congrats. Let me put you into the winner's circle. Next gen 25K eval. And I believe these have no activation fees. When you pass them, they're free to upgrade, I believe. Our mods will correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that is the case. All right. Let me spin one more time, and then I'm going to tell you how to claim your prize. Let me take you off of there. We'll shuffle up the wheel again. And here we go. Let's spin for winner number 2. Spinning for winner number 2. That is correct. No activation fee on giveaway accounts for next gen. There we go. There we go. Barinta I2K. Congrats. Type something in the chat. Imprint is banned? No way. Imprint is banned? Are you kidding? Oh, you're joking? I was like, dude, did we just catch another banner? We were going to have to play the song, man. I was ready to, like, spin the red light. Where's Barinta? Did Barinta type anything? I don't think. Did they type? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You snooze, you lose. He gone. All right, let's spin it again. You snooze, you lose, baby. If you don't answer, you don't win. I don't know if this is Ace Trades or AC Trades or ICE Trades. I don't know how to say that. I'm going to say AC Trades. I don't know what that wick was. It was kind of crazy. Just a pocket, just an illiquid, thin book. I don't know. Say it like Ace. All right, Ace Trades, you just won, buddy. Congrats. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Next gen 25K eval. All right, guys, congrats on the next gen accounts. Thanks for being here tonight and supporting the show. To claim your accounts, here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord, all right? You can find a link to the Prop Score Discord in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are instructions in the Claim Your Win channel on what you need to do to get your account, okay? These 25K next gen accounts that you just won here, there's no activation fee. And because they're running a free reset until tomorrow night at midnight, these are basically free funded accounts for you guys. So enjoy those, take advantage of it. Hope you like it. Have fun trading them. Let us know your experience. Leave a review on Prop Score for us. That will help the community out as we move forward. All right. All right. Trade 5 Micros doing some work here for us. Hopefully we can get a little poppage up above these highs and retest the lower end of that box right there. Hopefully. Tickling some wicks. Making a little bit of money. Do you have a discount code for the funded next gens? What do you? I'm not sure I understand your question. Are you talking about the activation? 8 cylinders to life? Is that an activation question? Like you pass your account and you need to activate it? Mark Franken, this box is the old opening week gap from May 25th. We had a massive gap up. That's what this box is. And then we didn't touch it until Friday's massive sell-off right here. So that box is just going to act as support and resistance, as you can see right here and right here, and the half gap, how that is. The market's just going to remember that's a big gap in the market. The price is going to be remembered here, and there will be some reactions in and around that area. So that's what that red box is. It's just a previous new week opening gap and a huge new week opening gap at that. So just looking for a retest. That I would be happy with that. I mean, that would be a good 120 point run if I can hit my TP. So I've had this gap on my charts, and it's on the ES chart as well. I've had this gap on. Anytime we have a big gap like that, I'll mark it on my chart and leave it. Typically, you usually see those gaps tested the very first day or two of the new week, or later in the week at some point. This one just happened to never come back. It took like 2 weeks before it came back and refilled that gap. So. What's up, Johnson J? How you doing? This is the micro. I'm on the M&Q chart tonight. I'm just trading micros tonight. The volatility here, I don't want to be on minis right now. Micros is more than sufficient to take good chunks out of the market on. That random spike hit your stop loss? Sorry to hear that, man. I don't know what, that was a weird, very weird candle. I don't know if the book was just thin. I don't see any news on financial juice that would make me think any of that would want to spike up like that or spike down like that. Let's see, news tomorrow. We have our U.S. trade balance is coming out tomorrow. We have existing home sales tomorrow. Not a whole lot more on top of that. But then on Wednesday, we have core CPI coming out on Wednesday. And then Thursday, we have jobless claims. We have PPI, core PPI. So Wednesday and Thursday have some big news events coming out. And Friday we have the University of Michigan sentiment. So no real big news in the U.S. session tomorrow. So we'll just see how the market wants to start. If the market wants to start a new bull trend here. Oh my gosh, look at that. Yeah, Dan's right. There was no big wick on ES. The wick on NQ was kind of there, but the micro is where that massive wick came from. That's really odd. Very strange. I want to see price break out above and close above these highs right here. I don't want to see it push back down into this range. Yeah, Next Gen does have red folder news. You can't trade news on Next Gen, so you have to be out 1 minute before and then 1 minute after. So that 3 minute window, no trading on red news. I would just like one time for the wick to be to my TP instead of to my stop loss. How come every time it decides to give you a big whippage, it's always to your stop loss, never to your take profit? It could have gone the other way, but no, had to give you a heart attack. Had to give you a heart attack. All right, how many likes we got? 562. Guys, let's get to 650 likes, and we'll do another giveaway. We've got some banger accounts. We have 7 more accounts to give away tonight. We got some 50K My Funded Futures Rapid accounts, and we've got 5 Lucid 50K Flex accounts to give away tonight, too. 650. Let's get the likes up to 650. We'll do some My Funded Futures. Oh, I don't have a Varus on either. I forgot. I'm still observing the Varus indicator. This is an indicator that one of our community members, Kyle, coded up. And it's basically the principle from one of the rocket scooter methods that I use, a risk interval. It is a risk interval based off of the volume, the VWAP, so the volume weighted average price of the session. So as the session is moving around and trading and the VWAP is changing, the risk interval is adjusting. And so the inside band is half of a risk interval and the outside band is a full risk interval. So the other way that we use risk intervals in our trading is we use them with DD bands. So the upper and lower DD band that's based off of the previous day's closing price. That's how we calculate, and that's where we get our DD band information from for the next trading day. But the Varus is kind of a in-session modular risk interval assessment. Like where is price moving to and away from based on auction theory and where price is currently being valued at. And I'm just observing it right now. I'm not taking any trades off of the Varus indicator. But you can see like last night's session, just how like incredibly accurate it is, bouncing almost to the tick off of that, and then right back down to the inside band, paused, broke through, paused at VWAP, and then came back up, held at the inside band, back to VWAP, held at the lower inside band, back to VWAP. It has been very impressive how accurate and how price responds to these half risk intervals and full risk intervals from the VWAP line. I'm just observing, I'm taking screenshots when I see it in action and just kind of noting the responses, noting the moves that happen off of those levels when they do appear. Yeah, may have been more to that move than it appears. It's kind of, sellers are trying to push this thing back down. ES trading right back at its Globex open. Both of them right back at the open here. We got about 15 more minutes until Tokyo comes online. It's crazy, we're already 2 hours into the show tonight. Normally, we'd only be about 45 minutes into the show. Do you know if next gen is overloading? It might be. Sometimes when they run these incredible sells, the prop score / rocket scooter family often will has been known to crash their system at times. So we send a bunch of people over there, and they love trading in YOLO in those accounts. So there might be some kind of latency in their dashboard. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't done any of those accounts yet tonight, so didn't even need the reset. Well, there you go, baby. Good job. Get used to tolerating you guys for 5 hours? No, man, it's not tolerating you guys. Like I love being with y'all. This fires me up, man. Getting online, hanging out with you guys, talking, trading, making some money, listening to good music, giving you some free accounts.
Sat there watching, heart locked tight. Signal was flashing, but I froze on sight. Price took off like a runaway train. Left me behind with nothing but shame. Had the shot, but I let it slip. Fear in my veins, no strength in my grip, no guts, no glory.
I know, 20 points from a TP. I was about 30 points from my TP. I still am holding my bullish bias here. I'm not. I'm not stressing too much over this right now. Giveaway Ghost, what is that third option from back in the drawing tools? This? You can link your Twitter post. So like if you make a call, let's say you're calling your shot basically on Twitter, you can insert your link to that post and it will pop it up on the TradingView chart so that you can take a screenshot. Let's say you called the bottom right here at 10 a.m. this morning. You were like, this is the bottom of the day on X, right? After that, you can take a link to that post, pop it on here, and it'll put it exactly on that time slot, a screenshot of your post, what you said at that time. So basically, it's just kind of to show off your commentary on what's happening on X. You can post it on TradingView. You can put it on the chart. Do we do next gen deals? Of course, man. They're running an 80% off right now. You can get their evals off next gen for 80% off if you use code SCORE. And then they're running free resets on all evaluations until tomorrow night at midnight. Have we addressed the Sasquatch feet? I try to keep it shaved down as much as I can, you know. Yeah, Japan comes online in 10 minutes here, guys. I would hate to just get stuck in a choppy little Asia session range tonight. That would not be great. I would prefer a melt up, obviously. I may need to change, rethink my strategy if we just start barcoding here in the middle of all this. We couldn't push above these highs. I still think bulls are going to want to step in here. I know that pick is those picks that are in the song submission channel of me washing Matt's Aston Martin. They're hilarious. They're crazy. One of them, I have hair all over the bottom of my feet. Like a Neanderthal. I am not that hairy, I promise you. Not that hairy. Not even close. I do have a pair of those cutoff jean shorts, though. As any Gen Xer should. I'm not showing you my feet. You gotta. That's a premium subscription. You don't just throw that out on chat. Guys, let's get to 650 likes. We're at 613 right now. We need about 40 more of you guys to smash that like button. There's 1,000 people watching the show right now. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the night shift. Glad you're here with us. The jorts. The jean cutoff shorts are called jorts. What is Globex? Globex is just the open of the futures market. That's all it is. And then Japan comes online in like 7 minutes. And we should get some volatility here, some push, hopefully. Hopefully some bulls step in. Oh, 9 points from your TP. Now back to entry. I'm back to entry as well, my friend. Really, really wanted to see some higher highs get made. This song is sending you to sleep. I love this song, man. I think this is a great song. Oh, Scooter. That's what it's called. My stop loss on these evals, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I would probably stick to my original plan here and average in and maybe just let it go, honestly. The evals, I trade a little more aggressively. I have about a 60% pass rate, 60%, 65% pass rate on evaluations right now. So just the way, it's just my system and the way I trade them. My time is more important than the fee that I'm putting into the evaluations right now. I want to move to funded as quick as possible, and I trade my funded accounts fairly conservatively until I have multiple of them in a payout structured system. So evaluations, I'm willing to take and hold through the drawdown. And if they blow up, I don't mind resetting them. So I don't want to spend 5, 6, 7 days in an evaluation. That's time I could be building a funded account to a payout instead of nursing an evaluation. The free reset code is reset. Team silence. It's actually the word reset. That's the code word to get your free reset on next gen accounts. We could just range around here, which would be great because if I can DCA in maybe at the DDP or slightly below DDP again, and play the extremes back into the middle of this chop, that'd be fine with me. I'm totally cool with that. What's the firm for the free resets? Next Gen Pro Trader Funding, I believe. It's a long name. We just say Next Gen. That's what I say. Code SCORE to get 80% off the evaluation. And then if you fail, you can use code RESET unlimited amount of times until you pass. So you can just YOLO until you pass the evaluation. And you can have unlimited evaluations sitting in your dashboard. So after you, like, if you want to buy 10, spend $300 on 25Ks, buy 10 of them. You could pass them all tonight. The monthly subscription ends the second you pass your evaluation. There's no more monthly subscription. And they can just sit in your dashboard until you're ready to activate them. Right now, I have 3 sitting in my dashboard that are not activated. I am waiting until they run an activation sale and get like 50% off the activations before I move them up to the funded account. I'm not sure what the activation fee price is, because I never pay full price. I always just wait. Until they run a sale and get like 50% off. So I never pay whatever their activation fee is. I just let those accounts sit there until they run a sale, and then I just load up on them. How many monthly fees? None. You don't pay any of them. There's no monthly fees. They just sit in your dashboard. There's no monthly fee. Dave, you're holding with me, baby? You holding with me? We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes here. See if we can get a little 100-point push. No, there's no activation sale with Next Gen right now.
Hands off the chart, let it breathe a bit. Seen that move, don't fall for it. Quick clicks fade, yeah they always do. I'm staying still, letting it come through. Right zone, right time, that's the play. Sit tight, let it marinate. Patience gets paid, it's paid. Patience gets paid. We wait.
Dark Jester Knights, you need to open a DOM like I have over here. It's asking how you can lose a controlled loss. Open your DOM like in Tradeovate or Ninja Trader. You're going to load up the next forward contract on micro MES. So it would be MESU 6. And because the spread there is a little bit bigger, you can instantly, like as soon as you, depending on how much you need to lose, I would start with 1 micro just to see how much you lose, but I would hit sell, exit, just immediately hit sell, you'll be negative, and then hit exit and you've lost. So just see how much you lose on 1 micro and then determine how much you need to lose total. If you need to lose a couple $100, maybe go up to like 4 or 5 micros, do it a few times. And then as you approach your consistency level, go down to 1 until you get to what you need. Dial it in. But just make sure you get back off of that contract. Go to the actual contract you want to be on when you're done with that. All right, there's the new hour rollover.
Most will chase it.
No real aggressive move either way here in the first 30 seconds. Of course, man. Yeah. Ask anytime. What will invalidate this trade? A strong close underneath the Varus band here would probably invalidate it for me. There's a pretty hefty support zone back over in here that lines up with that. So earlier in the trade, when I got into the trade, I had another order down here ready to average in, but it pivoted off of the daily pivot level here and pushed higher. So if it comes back down, maybe I'll try another add to my position back down over here. Well, I don't know. We'll see. ES, yeah, sure. You can take a look. There's your ES levels. Guys, 10 more likes. We'll start some more giveaways.
Check it. Yeah. Scooter hums on the opening bell.
I do need your help tonight because I wrote a song for our last call. So the keyword for our final giveaway of the night, our tradition, is last call. And I wrote a song to play while we're doing that giveaway. And I have 3 versions of it that I really like. And I'm not sure which one to go with. No, it's not last call yet. Stop typing. We're not last call. No one type. We're not doing a giveaway right now. Quit. You're going to start all the bots. It's okay. It's all right. First call. I like it, Boomer Trader. But what I need to do is we need to pick which song of the 3 is the best. And the options are I play all 3 songs and you listen to them and then you're like, okay, let chat vote. Or maybe I just play one tonight and one tomorrow night and one the next night, like the different genres and the different versions, to see which ones stick. I didn't say type anything. We're not doing we did get to our like target, so thank you guys for smashing that like button. Let me get back to where's my trade? There we go. Back to break even. Still in a trade. I've been in this trade for 2 hours now. We've been down, we've been up, and now we're back to break even. They're all called last call. So each song is called Last Call. It's the same name. It's the same lyrics. It's just different styles of music for each song. That's it.
Same trade, same edge, yeah. It's party time. Yeah.
You want to play them now? We can either wait and play them at the end of the show, or I can drop them in now. We could play one now, maybe one next hour, and then one near the end of the show, and we can see which one everyone likes. I don't know. Because there's things about each of them that are that I enjoy, but there's not one of them that I'm like, I love that. So, all right, let's do a giveaway. We're gonna give away 2 My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts. We'll give away one of them right now, but we need a keyword suggestion. What's the keyword? Which prop firm do I like best? Lucid, My Funded Futures. Those are my top two. 100%. Not that Harry. That's hilarious. Frodo feet. That's hilarious too. This is the trade of pain and suffering. That sucks. Being 9 points. You sniffing that wick, Kyle? I like it. Man, we need I haven't seen any good, like, meta. Need a good meta keyword. I just haven't seen it yet.
Step away from the terms and conditions. Why is this in size 6 font? And why does it contradict page 3? You said instant funding. We said define instant.
This one's going to be for a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. Oh, there it is. Jorts. I love it. Jorts it is. Type it in. Jorts is the keyword. Jorts, all caps. Oh, man. My freaking... Dang it. Hold on. Hold on. My bot broke. Hold on. All right, it's working. Go ahead, type it in. Type it in. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play you the first last call song. Okay? So this is option number 1. Are you ready? Here we go. Option number 1 for the new last call song. I'm going to turn it up a little bit, so don't blow your ears out.
The last call. Last call. Last call. Another show in the books. Another night gone by. Some caught the move they wanted. Some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Last call. Last call. Every night this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Last call. Last call. Last call. Last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. the last call. Last call. The last call. The last call. Last call.
All right, so that's option number one. You can stop. You can stop typing. Let me grab all the names. Turn that music down. All right, let me grab everybody. Why? Hold on. I know there's more. JORTS is the word, and it's only picking up. For everyone who typed jorts in, type it one more time for me, please. Because the bot did not scrape the first minute it was active because it was rebooting. So if you typed in the first minute, you're not in there right now. So go ahead and type it one more time for me, guys, please. Type jorts. That's the keyword for the My Funded Futures rapid 50K rapid accounts. These are actually insane accounts, by the way. These rapid accounts are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I don't think they really score. The 25Ks give you a 10.0. The 50K, 10.0. 9.7, 9.8, 8.8, 10.0. 50% off if you use, not the pros. We don't want the pro. We want the rapid. Where's the 50K rapid? There it is. 20% off right now on the rapid accounts with code SCORE. You can get a $10,000 payout on day one with a 90% profit split. There's really not a better account. The 25K is the only one that scores better than the 50K. So, banger, absolutely banger accounts. So glad we get to give these away to you guys. All right. 10 more seconds and we should have everybody in now. 10 more seconds. We should have everybody in. Let me get back over here. There we go. Get rid of all them. There we go. Now we got them. Now we got them. There we go. All right, guys, you can stop typing. No more entries here for us. We're giving away a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account. Let's shuffle up the names on the wheel. Spin it up. Here we go. Marco Polo ELB. Marco Polo Elb. You played jarts in your jorts? Dude, I played jarts as a kid. I probably almost got pegged a time or two. Let's go, Marco Polo. You just won yourself a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account, my friend. Well done. All right. To claim your prize, you're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video in the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there are instructions there on what you need to do to get your account. So, hope you enjoy it. Thank you for being here and for supporting the show. Man, jarts were serious toys, dude. I don't know why parents would let kids play with basically javelin-tipped missiles in the backyard, throwing them at each other as like 6-year-olds. They were absolutely insane. Don't worry, guys, if you missed that giveaway, we still have one more My Funded Futures 50K Rapid to give away tonight. And we have 5 more Lucid 50K Flex accounts to give away tonight. 5. So we still have 6 more accounts to give away tonight. We've got about... how much time we got left? We still got like 2.5 hours in the show. Let's get up to, I think we could get to 800 likes. 800 likes, that will top us off, I think, well for the evening. 800 likes. We got 1,100 people watching the show right now. I think 800 is a good number. Smash that like button. I know there's at least 300 or 400 of you that haven't yet hit that like button, and we just need 90 of you to reach down, smash that like button, and we'll spin the wheel again, man. We'll spin it up one more time. And I'll let you hear option number 2. All right. I think we're back. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. I don't know what happened, but I looked up and my chart was frozen. My DOM wasn't moving, and I was like, uh-oh, Trade of 8's out. And then I looked over, and YouTube was just spinning. And we just had a little bit of an internet glitch here at the apartment complex. Not sure what that was about. Please full port to confirm. So, internet is included at the apartment complex. And it's fiber optic gigabit internet. It's really good. It's very fast. Like I'll run a speed test for you so you guys can see what I'm working with. Like I'm hardwired right now and getting like almost 500-600 down, and I think I'm getting like 500-600 up too, up maybe even faster. Yeah, it's good internet. We just had a little glitch, you know, just a little glitchy. I don't know what happened. It's the Russians. It says it's getting poor quality. I'm not sure what's happening here. Hold on. I'm going to check my connection down here and make sure it's stable. The first time we opened the Globex session, and we're already running into problems. And I would hate to have to cut the first inaugural Globex session short here. I'm not going for Skittles. I'm not going for Skittles. It says that I'm, okay, now it's back to excellent. I don't know what's, just having some weird glitchy stuff happen right now with all the internet over here. I don't know what's going on. It's not storming outside. I don't know. They were doing a bunch of landscaping today around the complex. I'm wondering I wonder if the landscapers like hit something or did something. I don't know. I don't think it works like that, but I don't know. My back end, I'm getting like error messages that it's saying that it's not getting enough data to keep the stream smooth. So just let me know in chat if it is getting glitchy. I don't know what I can do about it because it's just the internet is the internet. So you've seen people stream with 25 down and 7 up. Yeah, I think 10 to 15 up is like the very bare minimum to get a decent stream. I think you got to have like at least 10 to 15 up. So well, Dan's daily pivot level holding up once again here. It's jealous of the giveaways? Yeah, could be. We just lost some viewers. That sucks. We lost like 150 people. They were like, screw this guy. Let's get to 800 likes and we'll spin the wheel for another My Funded Futures account. If you haven't hit that like button yet, if you would do me a favor, go ahead and smash it. I haven't played option 2 yet. No. When we do our next roll, I'll play option 2. No option 2 yet. We'll play option 2 as soon as we get to 800 likes, and I'll let you hear it and let you guys decide. Oh, man. We've been upside down on this trade. We've been right side up on this trade. We're just in an Asia chop. The one night Asia decides to range around and not melt up or melt down, and I get caught literally in the middle of it all. Right, my entry is right in the friggin' middle of the range. The pink line? What pink line are you talking about? Wesley, which one? The one that's moving around the screen? That's just the current price line. And when the red is on top of the blue, it looks pink. So DCA at DDP, maybe the next time, maybe one more touch. I don't know. We'll see. I'm cool with it just chilling right here on this eval. It's fine. Sending a shout out from West Africa. Let's go. It's always crazy to me the international reach that we have on the night shift. I'm always amazed at my friends all over the world that are watching the show right now. So Frazier, you're waiting till New York. That's exactly why I only trade evaluations in the Asia session. Is because I'm still even 4.5 months in right now, almost 5 months in. I'm still not trusting myself in the Asia session very well. DDP, DDP is a show. It's a level from one of our community members, Dan Emmons. He uses it in his trading strategy with volume profile. DP stands for daily pivot, and I just added the extra D because Dan gives it to me, so it's Dan's daily pivot level, DDP. It's just become part of the show now, and we can't do the show without having the DDP on the chart anywhere. So it's just based off of the previous day price, structure, volume. So just traditional pivot levels. So that's it. DDP, yeah, you know me. It's close, not the same thing. DDP got smacked twice and has given you nice 30, 40-point bounces both times. If you're just looking for scalps, the DDP is the scalp level tonight. The Ninja Trader Cup is tomorrow. I don't know how many of our prop score rocket scooter traders we have in the finals for Ninja Trader, but that starts tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow morning, I think. And the Tradeify Grand Cup is down to the finals, I believe. Is that right, Fraser? The guy that Matt lost to is down to the final two. Oh, man, that's crazy. Drew Butler says, I'm the same way. I get funded on New York, and then I lose everything in the Asia sessions. So this is why don't trade in the Asia session. If you know that Asia is your weak session, either don't trade or just pick up some very cheap evals to practice trading in the Asia session. So my funded accounts, I don't trade them in the Asia session. I don't. I just leave them alone. I don't touch them because I know that my edge is not quite as strong in the Asia session as it is in the New York session. So the potato finally lost. Did he lose today? Is that what it was? Spudnik, the Spudnik guy, did he finally leave? All right, DDP again. No, I don't use any trade copiers. Shawshank M, I don't use any trade copiers. Janice, any advice on the TPT Pro account? Go slow. So I've had more success with base hits to clear the buffer than I have just trying to brute force my way to the buffer. Wait for your key pivots. Take base hits. Try to close your trade out at the high water mark. Just set in your mind, what is a high water mark per trade that you're willing to take? How many trades do you want to take to clear the buffer on average? So if it's 5 or 6, then you're looking at like $400 to $500, $300 to $500 is what you're looking for on base hits. So when you're in a intraday trailing drawdown account, the goal is to keep your max drawdown behind you at all times. And the only way you can do that is by closing out profits at the high water mark. And a lot of times the best way to do that is with a limit order so that you know when it hits, you're getting out at the very highest water mark you could. That's the way I did this one today and the other TPT Pro account that I had for daily payouts as well. So I'm still kind of learning and getting better, trying to get better at trading the intraday trailing accounts. So I'm still not the intraday expert that I would like to be. Yeah, you just never. That's the other thing, and that Mike has a great point. Never let a green trade go red on the trailing drawdown. So if you're green, either be trailing it aggressively or just set a limit order, and then as soon as you're like X dollars of green in the trade, move your stop loss to break even so that it doesn't turn around on you. Because if you're up $400 and it comes back down and you get stopped out at break even, you lost. You didn't lose the trade, but you lost $400 of drawdown on the trade. That's the horrible, horrible, horrible part about intraday trailing drawdown. Next support is going to be down here around 280, 270 to 280. If it breaks through here. We need five more likes, guys. We need 5 more likes. And we'll spin up the wheel and I'll let you listen to option number 2. Yeah, the Lucid Flex has the end of day drawdown. That's why I love Lucid accounts. No intraday trailing drawdown on the Lucid accounts. They're so good. My Fund and Futures has a Flex account as well that doesn't have intraday trailing drawdown. It's a really good Flex account as well. Tradeify has a good select Flex account. There's a bunch of really good Flex accounts out there that don't use intraday trailing drawdown. So. All right, let's go over 800. Let's get our new keyword up going. Chat, what's it going to be? What's the new keyword? And then I'm going to play you option number 2 for last call song. Next gen is end of day. No, it's next gen is all end of day drawdown. Buffering. I love it. Buffering it is. Buffering is the keyword. Type it in, guys. Janice Mendiola with the bootcamp dono. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Janice Mendiola donating $20 for a Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Matt will match that times 3, so that gives us 4 more Rocket Scooter Bootcamps to give away. So we have 8 Bootcamps to give away tonight because I will match that as well. I do 4 every time we hit 400 likes. All right, let's listen to option number 2 for last call. All right, here's option number 2.
Another show in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the move they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here, sharing wins and losses with friends we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call, let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call, last call. Hey. Every night this room feels a little more like home, a place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be
call.
All right, that's option number 2 for last call. And I had to go get my dinner. It was out front. Lady Darb stopped at. She was on her way home from the gym. She's like, I'm not cooking. So she stopped at Chili's. And we got. You like number 2 the best right now? Option 2 is better than number 1 so far, right? I'll do a poll at the end. Seems like most like number 2 over number 1 so far. I don't know why my bot is buffering. My bot is buffering. Go ahead and if you typed buffering early on, type it again for me. But for some reason, the bot is slow tonight. It's only grabbing for like the first couple of spins. It's not picking everybody up, and then it suddenly kicks in and starts working. So type it in one more time for me. I want to make sure everybody gets in there. So we got the ribeye tonight with loaded baked potato and steamed broccoli. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, my God. That's so hot. Ow. I burned my tongue. Let's get the music back on. All right. 10 more seconds. I'm going to let it run one more minute just in case, guys. We're not in any rush. We'll let it run one more minute. And it'll give me a chance to eat my dinner a little bit. God, the potatoes are so hot. It's like burning my mouth. All right. And we are finished. All right. I'm grabbing all the names, guys. You can stop typing. Entries are closed. Let's shuffle it up. My Funded Futures, 50K rapid account. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Shawshank. We're just talking to him a minute ago. Type something in the chat, buddy. Your 4-year-old daughter says she loves Last Call number 2. All right. That's good information to have. Shawshank 2, or Shawshank. I don't know how you say it. Whatever it is. Shawshank. I don't know. All right. You just won yourself a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Let me put you in to the winner's circle. MFF 50K Rapid. There you are. And there you are. And submit. Cool. All right, buddy. To claim your prize, listen up. Listen to these instructions. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. It's free to join. Once you're in the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your account, okay? Prop Score Discord, Claim Your Win channel. They will hook you up. All right, still to come. Still to come. 5. Count them 5. Lucid 50K Pro account, or 50K Flex accounts tonight we're giving away. You guys know I love Lucid. They are my favorite personal firm to trade with. Over $15,000 in payouts from those guys in April and May. And I could not be more thrilled about who they are, how they operate. I love their accounts. I love their dashboard. I love their support. There's really nothing at all I have to complain about Lucid. If you haven't tried them yet, man, when you get a chance and you're ready to make another eval purchase, I would highly recommend you checking them out. How many evals did that take? It took me 24 or 25 evals and about 12 funded accounts. So my total pay-in cost was just under $5,000 to get the $15,000 payout. And that was over 2 months. That was over 2 months, not like in a week or whatever. Gosh. The plastic knife cutting a steak is a miserable experience. I almost just want to pick it up and like... I win. The flex accounts. I don't know where honestly, the stop loss just might be. It depends on if I average in or not. Another reason to always carry a pocket knife. I don't really have I don't really have like a set number in mind for this stop loss. I am still bullish. I think I would still try to average in pretty aggressively down here around the Varus band. That inner Varus band, I might try to add in down there. What is a stop loss? My brain does not compute. A stop loss is where you decide you are wrong on the trade. Some people's stop loss, and this is so here's the thing, especially when you're trading prop firms. Some people's stop loss is a set number of division of their total drawdown. So for instance, some people are like, hey, my stop loss, I want to, if I have a new evaluation and let's say it's $2,000 in drawdown, I'm going to give myself 6 trades to blow up this evaluation. So my stop loss per trade is going to be $2,000 divided by 6. Whatever that number is, I'm not a mathematician, you can help me. Whatever that number is, that's what your stop loss is. Other people approach evaluations as 1 trade per evaluation to that's what their stop loss is the evaluation max loss limit. 2% of the overall account, 4% of the overall, whatever it is. You have to decide based on your, number one, based on your budget and based on your level of experience and expertise in trading, where your stop loss will be when you're trading evaluations. For me, I have told you, time is more important to me than the cost of an evaluation. So because of where I'm at for my monthly budget, I am willing to trade evaluations much more aggressively and treat them blow up in either 2 trades or 1 trade. I will give myself that much leeway. That is not advice of what you should do. I am not telling you that's how you should trade evaluations. I'm telling you that's how I trade them because I treat this like a business. Evaluations are a cost of doing business, and my revenue is payouts. And when my revenue is greater than my cost of doing business, then I am in profit. It's not how I would trade a personal account. Not at all. But trading evaluations, trading with prop firms, you have to treat it like a return on investment for your business. And stop thinking about it in terms of, I've got to babysit this one account until it's done. All right, so as we get a little bit of a sell-off here down into the Varus zone, I think this is where I would average in pretty heavily here on this account. Can you tell me about somebody's asking me, could you please tell me about the Lucid and My Funded Futures payout buffer zone? So Lucid, on the Lucid Flex accounts, they do not have a buffer zone at all. So on the Flex accounts, you just trade for 5 days, and as long as you've met your minimum daily profit level, then you are eligible to take out 50% of your total profits achieved up to a certain amount, depending on what size account you have. The pro accounts for Lucid, you have to clear the drawdown. You have to make your buffer is the amount of drawdown that you have. So on a 50K account, if you have a pro account, you have to make $2,000 plus $100 to clear the buffer. And then everything over that, you can take a payout on. Same thing for the MyFunded Futures accounts. Your profits have to equal the amount of drawdown that you have before you're eligible for a payout. So on 50K accounts, that's often $2,000. And yeah, you just have to clear those. So it depends. Each account has a different buffer that you have to clear. Some of them have no buffers. And instead of buffers, they give you minimum amount of days that you have to trade. The Funded Next 50K Flex is a good account. Funded Next is a good firm as well. The minimum profit level on a 50K, I believe, is 150 on Lucid. I think you have to make $150 a day on the Lucid 50K Flex accounts, I think. I'm not 100% certain on that, but you can always go to their FAQs and check it out. This steak is giving me all kinds of fits trying to cut into it. Maybe I should just keep some like cutlery down here in the office. Give me a good steak knife down here. It's ironic that this song is playing right now. The settings for Varus are the risk interval. So the inner band is half of a risk interval. The outer band is a full risk interval. And this number updates at the end of every market close. So the Rocket Scooter platform gives us the risk intervals for every futures instrument that you want to trade. So for the NASDAQ, it's 252 today. When it updated, it was 252 and a quarter, and the ES was 68 and 3/4. So you would just, if you, depending on if you have Varus on the ES or you have Varus on the NASDAQ, a full risk interval is 252.25. So you could just go in and you update that number, divide it by 2, and that's your half risk interval up there. DDP is holding up. I like that we're getting rejection down here off of these levels. I hate that we're just drifting slowly just drifting lower and lower and lower. There's definitely buyers in here. The question becomes, where are the buyers going to push heavy? And so far, we just keep drifting lower and absorbing buyers, and have had no real ability to sustain any kind of upward momentum here tonight. They will come in, and maybe it's DD Band, maybe it's Yellow Line, maybe it's the Varus line, could be this old support resistance retest here. It could be somewhere around in this area. The buyers will show up, and it's just be patient, wait, and just let it play out. We did not salute fallen soldiers tonight. Oh my gosh. Guys, how did you let me get past that? I totally forgot. I completely forgot. Let's do it now, shall we? I think now's a good time. I'm so sorry. I know we like to pause on every show, and we like to salute our fallen soldiers that we sent out into battle. Those little buddies, those little fellas. We loaded them up with our contracts and said, "Get out there. You can do it." They never made it back. They paid the ultimate price. They are gone. They are not forgotten. We will remember, and we will salute.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute. I'm sorry about that, guys. We try to do that early in the show, and things just got away from me. We got busy. We got busy with the Globex session, and we just got off our schedule there. Red Candles, you shortening all this? That's good for you, buddy. Well done. They fought hard. They followed directions. They didn't argue with us. They did what they were told, even though we were stupid. All right, dinner's done. That was fantastic. Thank you, my love, for bringing me dinner tonight. You're the best. Let's spin up our first, shall we? Let's spin up our first Lucid 50K eval, shall we? Give me a code word, and then we'll listen to last call option number 3. I think I know what I want it to be. Them sim rounds took them out on them sim accounts. I think I know what the keyword is. I'm going to see if anybody else says it. Plastic knife. Somebody got it. We're on the same wavelength. Plastic knife is the keyword. Plastic knife. I'm going to put it in chat so you can see on. There it is. Plastic knife. Type it in. And let me, while we're doing that, I am going to play you option number 3. I'm going to play you option number 3 for last call. Okay. Here's option number 3. I'm going to turn it up. Don't blow your ears out. Option 3.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here, sharing wins and losses with friends we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow, same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got you. I got you. Oh my gosh. Banger. Banger. Now, to be honest, number 1 and number 2 are good. And I do like them. for different reasons. But number 3, drill rap with an EDM bass and just thump is just, oh my gosh. It just gets me. It's got to be 3, right? I'm not going to delete the other 2. Like maybe we can rotate 1 and 2 in occasionally just for like a little palate cleanser. To me, it's got to be 3. It's got to be 3. All right, let me grab all the names. Let me get my wheel of names up. Here we go. New roll. Get rid of all these guys. Let's get the new names in here. All right, you can stop typing. The bot's turned off. No more entries. No more entries. Bots turned off. Shuffling it up. Lucid, number 1, 50K flex. Let's go. Lauren Hall, congratulations. You just won yourself a Lucid 50K Flex account. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. I think the last call drill rap EDM is the winner, but Lauren Hall, what's up? Lauren, is that a girl name or a guy name? I feel like when I see the name Lauren, I think girl, but I know some guys that are also named Lauren as well, so I'm never really certain when I see that name. I know some guys named Lauren. Chica, there you go. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. Lucid 50K Flex. Congrats, Lauren. One of our many female viewers, one of our many lady traders on the show, watching on the show. Love having you guys. Of course. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You have been submitted into the winner's circle, Lauren. You can go and go to the Claim Your Win channel in Prop Score Discord. They'll hook you up. Congrats. Hope you like that account. I love these accounts. All right, let me get the music back on. Where do we go? Here we go. Oh, I got to turn it down, though. It'll blow you out. Bam. There we go. Guys, if you like the music, you can find my Suno playlist in the description of this video. It has all my tunes. I'm gonna start publishing them to public access so that you can actually download them and not just have the Suno playlist. But I just haven't had time to do them all yet, so I'll publish them here in the next. I'll work on it. It shouldn't take me long. I just have to find time to do it, and I just haven't had much time the last couple weeks. So. Profit split for next gen, 100% to the trader. There is no profit split. Dexter Goes Wild. Can we do a very first song audition here? You finally got to Suno. Yeah, did you put one in the song submission channel? We do need to go listen to a couple tunes, by the way. I forgot about that. There are some new songs in the song submission channel that somebody was telling me about. But I got to get down here to my Discord. Where is song submission? Here we go. All right, so first up is a song from Kyle. Kyle is I Am Liquidity 2. He's one of the mods on Prop Score, mods on the channel. He is also our community member that coded and developed the Varus band, the Varus zones. here, that indicator that you see on our charts that a lot of our community members have been kind of forward testing and playing with a little bit. He has a song called Inside the Bands, which is where we find ourselves right now. So I think it's very apropos to play Kyle's song. Not a world premiere. I think somebody may have played it already today. Maybe Neon or Matt, I don't know. But we're going to play it here on the night shift. Here we go. Inside the Bands. Ali, you got 2 payouts from Lucid? Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. The indicator's on TradingView. Just type in Varus. Whoa, Moises got your first payout ever today. GG, Moises. We're going to play you a celebration song here in just a minute. Way to go, Moises. The stream is on and excellent. There should be no frames being dropped right now. We have max coverage on YouTube at the moment. Stream Vault has a great question. I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit just so I can answer. Stream Vault is asking, where's the best place to buy a funded account from? Stream Vault. Let me introduce you to an incredible website called propscore.co. Propscore.co is the place that you need to go and find out exactly what it is you're looking for. That's the place you need to get all of your questions answered about what is the best place to go buy an account. The nice thing about it is that you can actually put in your very own trading stats. If you go to the filters, you can turn the default model off and you can put in your own stats here to help you determine what accounts you should be buying. So let's say that you're kind of new to trading futures. And Kyle, that was a banger song. I freaking loved it. I'm gonna download it and add it to my my little music playlist there. Let's say it takes you 8 evaluations before you pass one and get funded. And let's say you're really only interested in getting to your very first payout. Let's say when you're funded, it takes you 5 funded accounts before you get to a payout. And your win rate when you're actually trading is not great. Let's say it's like 45% and your risk reward ratio is like 1 to 2. Based on the way you trade, PropScore will filter out and tell you the best options that you should consider for your next purchase. And you can even go down beyond that and say, hey, I only want to trade small accounts because my budget, I'm not a great trader and I don't want to spend a lot of money. I just don't want to trade 25Ks. and it'll update and it'll show you all of the best 25K accounts that you should consider. It'll show you the payouts. It'll show you the profit split. It'll show you the evals, what you have to do to pass the evaluation, what you have to do when you're funded to reach the status to get a payout. So Take Profit, Prop Shop, My Funded Futures, Top One Futures, Lucid Trading Direct, Tradeify Direct. A lot of the direct accounts might be a better option for you. It's saying all of the instant accounts are probably your best option. Now, let's say you're a pretty good trader and you pass, it takes you 2 evaluations. You're passing at like 50%. And when you're funded, it only takes you 2 funded accounts to get to a payout. And your win rate is like 70%. And your risk is like 1.25, whatever. Now it re-updates and it says you should go for the rapid, the growth, the pro, the trader career path, the Phoenix, classic, for trader. Like it just updates the entire dash and it shows you the best deals that are available. It takes all of that into account on PropScore. So if you're not using PropScore, you're missing out on an edge to find out what the best evaluation is that you should go for right now. And the reason you should check at least three to 4 times a week is this could change every day. If the rules change or the sales change and the prices change, or they add in a new account, or they change a rule on an existing account, all of these things get updated every single day on here. So go use PropScore. It is a absolutely fantastic free tool to use. It costs you nothing. Create an account. If you create an account on here, every time you purchase an evaluation and use code SCORE, you can come in here very soon, and it's retroactive. You can come in very soon it's retroactive to the time you started your account with PropScore. So if today is the first day you're going to start an account, like you create a profile on PropScore, starting today moving forward, any purchase you make with code SCORE, save that receipt. You're going to be able to upload it to your profile, and there will be loyalty points assigned for every purchase you make, and you'll be able to cash that in for a free account or merch or rocket scooter boot camps or different things like that. Chart. Oh, we're in a trade. Yeah, sorry. What's my trade doing? Oh, hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about. You got to be patient. We still got to clear this zone here. You still got to clear this zone here. So I'm not going to get crazy happy about this until I see a very strong closure above. This is what I'm talking about. You got to be patient. I knew buyers were going to step in tonight. There was no reason for this thing just to sell off 100%. And you're seeing sellers step in at that exact same location again. Sellers are stepping right back in here and trying to hold this down. So we're going to see who wins this wrestling match. We're in a little bit of a wrestling match right now. Bulls and Bears having a little arm wrestling contest. Trying to see who's going to be able to take over. DDP for the win tonight, gang. Nice job, Dan. All right, let me get the music back on. So if you want to know my personal opinion on that is different based on how I trade. I know what firms I would recommend based on the way I trade. The way I use prop firms, My Funded Futures, Lucid, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader are probably my favorite firms to trade with based on the way I trade. But based on the way you trade and what your personal statistics are, there may be other firms that you would be better suited to trade with. Maybe because they're cheaper to fail. Maybe because they have a more lenient rule system to follow or whatever it is. So I keep hearing door rattle. I keep thinking somebody's at my door. We got more songs to listen to. I forgot. I forgot. We got to go back to the songs. All right. Dexter put his song out. Fraser, I'll get to yours in a minute. Dexter put his song out called "The Cooked Carrots." Matt, I already hate this song. It's already my least favorite song on the song submission channel, and I haven't even played it. I'm so disappointed that you would even name a song "Cooked Carrots." Why would you write a song about one of the most disgusting foods on the planet? But I'm going to play it anyway. Cooked Carrots.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? No. My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when.
Dude, okay.
He puts on the show, but now the
A little
sun went down and the
NF,
moon is
Eminem.
up bad. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my name is Brad, not Matt.
Okay, I love this song.
People, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track.
This song is friggin' awesome.
That's why. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat.
Oh my God.
What's your name? Brad. What you name? And who are you? Brad. Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Oh my God. I got like chills, bro. That is an absolutely freaking banger. Oh my God. Bro. That is an absolutely fire song. That is like you got every meta inside joke and gag. You got it all. Oh my gosh. Dexter freaking slayed. That song just is. I'm kind of speechless right now. Wow. Dude, How did you come up with those lyrics? Is that all AI or is that you? Oh my gosh. Who wants to listen to it again? Oh, that was so good. I got to listen to the lyrics better this time. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to play it again. Dexter. Holy crap, man. That song is absolute gas. All right, here we go. Encore. I'm turning it up. I'm going to mute my mic. I want to listen to this loudly.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? No! My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's whack. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not you. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. Wait, who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Oh my God, dude. Those are some of the best lyrics I have ever heard. I don't even know how I can play another one of my songs after hearing that. That is so well done. That is so well done. Where is Dexter? Who is that? Who the heck is Dexter? Dexter, where are you? Yeah, a community member made that. Dexter, did you write all those lyrics? Oh my God, dude. That is legendary. That is absolutely legendary. Bro. You just been sitting back, taking notes of the show, getting all of the inside scoops. Wow, dude. That is an absolutely freaking fantastic, legendary song. Oh my God. Chat wants me to give a free account to Dexter. Oh my gosh. Dexter? Dexter, here's what's up, bro. Dexter, I put you in the winner's circle. Go to Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Winner's choice, baby. Winner's freaking choice. Whatever Kyle Farina and Slacks have back there in the back of the kitchen, your choice, brother. Pick you out a good account. Oh my gosh. Dude. I want to hear it again. One more time.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? No. My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's why. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. Wait, who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes. your cooked carrots. Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me mad. She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Oh my gosh! Oh my freaking legendary! Legendary. That is some of the best streaming content you will ever see on YouTube. Unfreaking believable, man. Unfreaking believable. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely fire. First of all, I'm sorry I judged a book by its cover, Dexter. First of all, that was so sick. That was so sick. Oh, that was so sick. God. What did you miss? Are you kidding me? Were you not listening? Babe. Oh my gosh. Where have you been? You got to rewind the stream and go watch. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely crazy. I saw the name of that song and I immediately said, this is going to suck. Why would you name a song? Varus Band in the bottom up there, by the way. We're at the top of the inside Varus Band, which is also correlating to the bottom of that week gap. Just FYI. I saw the name of that song and I was immediately like just put off. Completely put off. Completely put off. And I was like, oh, I don't even know who this is. I've never heard this guy put any songs in here. Like, I don't know if this is going to be good or not. Does this guy know what he's doing? Only to have played probably one of the best songs that has ever been put into the song submission channel since I have been watching Matt and the Rocket Scooter Day Trading with Matt channel. I literally said, I already don't like this song. That's the first words that came out of my mouth. I already don't like this song. I don't know who Dexter is. I've never seen his name in the song submission channel before. So I'm immediately like, no, I can't. This is not going to be great. I'm going to just humor chat. I'm going to play this guy's song. I'm going to get it over with. I'm going to say something nice about it. And instead, the dude throws down Hall of Fame material out of nowhere. I'm in shock right now how good that song is. Dude, the lyrics to that, did you guys listen to the lyrics of that song? It nailed everything. And the best part about it is the way it nailed that NF style of rap, that Eminem/NF style of rap. Unfreaking believable. I have just decided I am making it my life's mission to learn that song and rap it. I have got to be able to rap along to that song when we play it. Oh my gosh, dude, that was just so good. Every meta joke, every meta line. You got the carrots, you got the tuck yourself, you got the my name is Brad. Oh, dude. Go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, pick out an account. I don't even care what account it is. Your choice, buddy. Oh. So freaking good, man. That is absolutely fire. Oh, this is so good. Okay. I want to play it again, but I also don't want to ruin it. You know what I mean? I want to play it again. But I just kind of feel like I want to let it sit too. I know you all want to listen to it one more time. I know you do. But I kind of want to let it just sit for a minute and then come back to it. I'm going to let it simmer. I need to let it just kind of sit. Oh my gosh. I'm downloading it first of all. I have to download that immediately. Immediately downloaded. Okay, it's downloaded. Now that's going into my folder. Dexter, that song is easily championship material for the song submission contest. Easily championship material. I don't even want to put my music back on. That's how good that song was. I don't want to even put my music back on. Oh, bro. We'll play it again in a minute. We still have 4 more accounts to give away in 8 boot camps. Let's spin up a new keyword. We got to go with cooked carrots. I'm not even going to ask. Cooked carrots is the keyword. It may be the keyword forever and ever from this point day and on for the night shift. It may always be the keyword now. Cooked carrots. Type it in. That is outstanding work. Outstanding work, Dexter. Wow. Dan, I almost averaged in down here at DDP that last time. It's still fine. $1,175. That's a great trade on 5 micros. That's an absolutely banger trade here on the night shift. And the fact that it happened, we sat in that trade. Gosh, when did we get into that? We got into that trade at like 6:15. And we held it for 3 hours. We held that trade for 3 hours. Patience pays, y'all. Patience pays. It took way longer than I wanted it to, and that's fine. My gosh, I still can't get over that song. Dexter, I'm so sorry that I disparaged your song before listening to it. I just saw the title. And I immediately thought this is not going to go well. Oh, gosh, you nailed it, dude. You absolutely freaking nailed it. Thank you so much, Dexter. Thank you so much for making that song. Thank you so much for putting it in the song submission channel and sharing it with the world. Bro, I was literally like, I was like 25 seconds into that song and I was like, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I'm an absolute idiot for saying that. Wow. Wow, man. Guys, let's smash that like button. Can we get to 1,000 likes tonight? We're at 9:45. Can we get to 1,000 likes? That would be cool. That and the trade just absolutely rocketed. That trade just absolutely rocketed when we were playing that song. And then we hit TP right near the end. I mean, I could not have scripted. I couldn't have scripted a show any better than that song and that trade finally hitting TP. There's no better content. No better content. That was, I mean, how do you just, to actually experience it live on stream and to hit take profit while it's going? Oh my gosh. So good. All right, let me get the wheel of names up. Let's spin it up. We're giving away another Lucid 50K Flex account. Let me get all the names over here. Guys, you can stop typing. I'm capturing the names right now. I'm grabbing them all. The bot is turned off. The code word is turned off. And I have everyone's name. That was so freaking cool. All right, let me shuffle this up. No more typing, guys. Entries are off. Here we go. Cyber Candlesticks, congratulations. You're the winner. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. No, there's no more buys right now. There's no more trades for me at this moment. What's up, buddy? Thank you for being fast on the draw. Appreciate you. Let me get you into the winner's circle. You're getting a Lucid 50K flex account. Cyber Candlesticks, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your account. So congrats, buddy. Congrats. Guys, we still have 3 more accounts to give away. My gosh, that was so good and so fun. That was so fun. Those moments like that just don't happen on stream like that. You know? Like, that is what you guys just witnessed. That is very rare for stuff like that to happen the way it happened. Like just storybook. Or they only happen on stream. Yeah. It was just absolutely amazing. It's so unfreaking believable, man. Oh, gosh. That was so cool. Okay. Wow. All right, guys. We're into our last hour now. We've got about 30, 40 more minutes left in the show. We still have 3 more Lucid accounts to give away. We have 8 boot camps to give away. I am going to spin the wheel every 15 minutes until the show ends. All right? We're going to spin the wheel every 15 minutes until the show ends. You know what we need to do, though, right now? I'm going to play 2 songs. I'm going to play... The first song I'm going to play, everybody knows. After a trade like that, we got to see it. We got to whip it out. You know what I'm talking about. Come on, chat. Let's see it. What you got?
Show me your P&L, whip it out. Show your P&L, yeah, whip it out. Let's see the P&L, whip it out, whip it out. Look at the
There we go, 742.
Show me that
Daily loss limit 2 times. Oh no. Past the next gen 50K, 1300 plus 200 plus 514, 845. There's a little red. Plus 1200 plus 1389. Nice. Hella green. Let's go. 1125. 1415. Breached. Oh. 260. Past 250K next gens. Let's go, chat. Good job, guys. Good job. That's what I like to see. Finally passed a 50K eval. Let's go. 2379.5 for tonight's session. Nice. 260. 469. 101. Past next gen. Past next gen. Everybody should be passing next gen. On that trade, we made $1,175 on that trade. 500, 800, 1275, 6 next gens. Let's go. 1,000 minus 2. Oh, sorry, man. Chump Trader. There's another boot camp dono on behalf of Dexter's Banger. Thank you, Chump. Ali, 2750 on Lucid and Next Gen. Nice. Hunter, I don't understand your question. What was the capital of your trade? What do you mean, what was the capital of my trade? I don't understand that question. GS trading, I'll get into that in just a minute for you, okay? If you go to the song submission channel, Owen Flashy, you can find a link to the P&L song in the song submission channel on Prop Score Discord. Varus coming in strong, half of a risk interval right off of that first band. That's an easy 50-point grab right there, guys. 50 points off of the inner Varus band there. Interesting. That's worth a screenshot. That's worth a screenshot. I'll take it. just observing with it right now, still trying to just watch and see how I might utilize the Varus strategy interwoven with the rocket scooter strategy. Somebody was asking earlier, what is my trading strategy? So I trade high volume pivots from the rocket scooter platform. The rocket scooter platform is a volume prediction tool where it tells us where that's based on the gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. So we trade and identify the pivots in the market where there will be high volume and where price is likely to turn from or play off of. It could be a DD band. It could be a hedge pressure. It could be a monthly hedge pressure. In the New York session, it could be liquidity pockets. This is the rocket scooter platform here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. We'll load up some historical data here. But we trade off of high volume pivots that we have marked on the charts before the session begins. We trade off of bull zones and bear zones, hedge pressures, and we use confluence indicators like the resilience indicator to help us identify the strength of those pivots when we approach them. That is a very short and brief description of the trading strategy that I incorporate most of the time. When I'm streaming on the Asia session, I'll take discretionary trades like the one we took tonight. They're not always based off of the rocket scooter levels. A lot of times they're based off of support and resistance, price action, market structure, overall bias, those kinds of things. So, but I will, when we are around a high volume pivot, a rocket scooter high volume pivot, I will definitely use those levels in my strategy as well. All right. Back to the song submission channel we go. Fraser has a new song up tonight called Ghost in the Glass. Fraser's a great songwriter. I love Fraser's songs. I feel kind of bad playing it after Dexter's because it's going to be hard to live up to that. So I'm trying to go into it with an open mind of just being like, look, you can't compare it to cooked carrots. But I'm sure I'm going to love it. I'm sure it's awesome because Fraser always writes awesome songs. So let's listen to Ghost in the Glass. And yeah, let's just take a peek. Dude, this is good.
There's a ghost in the glass every morning before dawn, staring back through tired eyes, asking why I'm still holding on. The city sleeps in silence while I wage another war against the
God, who is this artist?
against the man I was before.
I'm thinking of an 80s artist. It's got some Van Halen. A little Poison, maybe? A little Foreigner? Rick Springfield. Foreigner, yeah. This has got Foreigner vibes, big time. A little bunch of Journey. Yeah, Journey and Foreigner. I think Foreigner is the better fit, honestly. The Bikini Bottom Superman. It does have a little bit of the Final Countdown vibe. Great guitar solo. Really nice, Fraser. As always, Fraser comes through with another banger. So good. Just a great, like, the lyrics were fantastic. Production is fantastic. The next song up in the song submission channel. The next song I'm going to play is from our good friend Mike Hawksmall. The title of the song, Me gusta el pollo y el pescado. Chicken and the fish. A Spanish version from Mike Hawksmall. Me gusta el pollo y el pescado. Chicken and the fish from our good friend Mike.
It's that time of the day again. Hell yeah, everyone fired up. Gonna win an account today.
Except it's not Spanish.
I feel the luck. Type the keyword dogs. Everyone's spamming it. I type it once cause I feel that's adequate. New guy that we never seen before, one today. Congrats dog, it's your lucky day. Just curious, what's your favorite taco man? Long pause, said nothing. What's your favorite taco dog? Guys sweating. Chicken and the fish. Bot detected. Chicken and the fish.
Bot detected. So for everybody who is kind of new to the show or doesn't watch the other shows, there was a guy on, I think it was Neon's show. Wasn't it Neon? Who won an account when they spun the wheel. And he said, I'm here, or something. And Neon asked him a question to prove he's not a bot. And the guy said, I don't know what the question was. I can't remember what the question was. But the guy's answer was chicken in the fish. And everybody was like, oh, bot. Oh, what type of tacos he liked? Chicken in the fish. Favorite taco, chicken in the fish. Bot detected. Ain't looking good for you, bro. Oh my God. Said his first language was Spanish, so he said chicken in the fish. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, I'm not watching the finals. Who would rather be watching the finals than watching this show tonight? Oh, this is what every show going forward needs to have the same energy every night. Every show needs to have this energy. Don't let me down, chat. Oh my gosh. Kyle, you got a new song? You were saving it, but tonight's the night? All right. It ain't looking good for you, bro. It ain't looking good for you. All right, Kyle has a new song. New song from Kyle. Bucket Soap Aston. And while we're listening to it, let's get a keyword going. Typed in cooked carrots again. Cooked carrots is the code word. Type it in. And we'll listen to Kyle's new song. But I gotta pull up the image. We gotta use the image of the song. We gotta look at it while we're listening. The song is called Bucket Soap Aston.
It's midnight on the scooter stream. Brad's got suds and a dangerous stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Boss said, keep the brand look clean. Brad heard detail my machine. Pulled up shirtless, shorts too tight. Foam cannon glowing in the porch light. Hey. Aston Martin, polished chrome. Brad made the driveway his second home. Chat went crazy, Mott said please. Then he hit the hood with both bare knees. Bucket full of bubbles, confidence double toes in the moonlight. Causing legal trouble. Brad's washing the Aston, hairy feet blasting. Night stream legend with the soap everlasting. Rocket scooter baby, wax on the paint. Boss looked outside and said, brother, you ain't. Brad's washing the Aston, Jack keeps laughing. George riding high and the garden hose thrashing. Luxury shine, but at what cost? Hairy little hobbit toes cleaning the boss.
Hairy little hobbit toes.
This is premium service. Boss said I'm deeply nervous. One hand on the sponge, 1 foot on the curb. Chat type Brad, that's absurd. Brad's washing the Aston, hairy feet blasting. Night stream king with the microfiber passion. Rocket scooter legend, driveway star. 10,000 viewers and a soapy sports car. Wax on, toes out. Brad, what's this about? Aston clean, dignity gone. Rocket scooter streams till dawn.
Thank you, Kyle. Tonight was definitely the night. I'm glad you didn't save it. Well done. All right. Let me grab all the names in 10 seconds. How many of these we have left? 3? I thought is this, how many we have left? How many Lucid accounts have we given away, Kyle, Farina, Slacks? Is this number 3 or this is number 3, right? All right, guys, you can stop typing. The bot is turned off. No more messages, no more typing. You're just getting finger exercise at this point. This is number 3, I believe. Yeah. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, stop typing. No more code words. They're turned off. Let's shuffle it up. Lucid 50K Pro accounts. Pandy Paralu. Or Paralu. Pan de Paralu or Pandy Paralu. Why did you type that? Pandy Paraloo, what's your favorite kind of taco? Bell. Everyone knows. You said Bell. I get it. I'm with him. I was looking for chicken and the fish, but that's fine. You could say Bell. All right, let me get you in the winner's circle. Lucid, 50K flex. Bam, bam, bam. All right, there you go. You have been entered into the winner's circle, buddy. Go to the Prop Score Discord, claim your win channel, and they will tell you how to claim your prize. All right, good job. All right, next up, right now, we are giving away 12 boot camps tonight on the show. 12 boot camps. Type the word boot camp into the chat. You've got 60 seconds. Type boot camp into the chat. You got 60 seconds. You can win 1 free month access to the 20-day best 20-day trading education on the planet, in my opinion. There's not another education like this. There's not a better teacher. There's not a better coach, mentor out there. Matt truly cares about seeing people become better traders. And he does not want money to be an obstacle for you to learn how to trade. Which is why it's only $20, and it's also why people donate boot camps to complete strangers here in the chat. We've had 2 donations tonight for that, and then I added another 4 to it. So we've got 12 boot camps we're going to go give away right now. I'm going to grab the names in 3, 2, 1. No more entries. No more entries. Chat GPT, choose 12 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. Here we go. There's all the names. Let's go. The winners are Chump Trader, Vivi5714, Trader with a Chode. I love that you win boot camps here all the time. Cameron Fisher, LSG 2012, Tony Casco, Marshall Gilbert, Rushi 0207, Casio DC, Mile Marker 0 Trades, Moises 51278, Look Left 4173. Congratulations. Let me grab all your names. Let me get you guys into the winner's circle. There you go. All right. All 12 of you, you just won a free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions to get your free bootcamp. Prop Score Discord. Link in the description of this video. Claim Your Win channel. And follow those instructions to claim your prize. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right.
Candles dancing. Every click's another sin.
All right, we still have one more giveaway to do tonight, guys. Hang in there with me for about another 15 minutes. And we will do our final Lucid 50K Flex eval. for me, the rest of the night, what would I be expecting? Okay. We've kind of chopped around. We haven't really made any real headway off of the Globex Open. Globex opened. We just kind of chopped down 100 points. We've gone up 100 points, and right now we're hovering back just above the Globex Open. For me, I would want to see what happens in London, but I could honestly see London coming down in here, and then I see New York heading back up that way. So it wouldn't surprise me with Asia kind of chopping. A lot of times what I've noticed is that when Asia consolidates like this, the London session will often sweep one side and then reverse back into a more trending direction the other way. So just watch and see how London responds. If it tries to take out these lows down here, don't be surprised if buyers step in and start pushing higher. But I'm definitely expecting bullish price action tomorrow overall. That's kind of my take on what I would be looking for heading into the New York session in the morning. There's no real news events coming out, no real economic catalysts to kind of stoke the flame. So it'll be kind of more of the same, just I think more of what we saw today, where we tried to reclaim a lot of that price action from Friday. And I think tomorrow we take another stab at it and dig a little deeper. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. Bro, we're almost to 1,000 likes. Holy crap. 997 likes right now, guys. We're about to cross the 1,000 like barrier. Let's go. Are there 3 more people? 1,005. Hell yeah, there it is. We crossed 1K. Thank you guys so much. I love you. I love you guys. Thank you for supporting the show. All right, so here's how we're going to end the show tonight. Globex is here to stay. Here's how we're going to end the show tonight. First off, let me stop this song. Okay, so we're going to do one more giveaway, which we'll play last call. But before we do that, who wants to hear Cook Carrots one more time? Before we do our last giveaway, I want to hear Cooked Carrots one more time. We're going to turn it up. We're going to turn it up right now. Cooked Carrots from our good friend Dexter, dropping a Hall of Fame tune into the song submission to the channel just out of the blue. One more time.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys.
not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Down to my no. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Type it in. Last call. Let's go.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here, sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay.
That's right, Farina.
Before we clock out, last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow, same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now.
Right here. Wait.
It's the last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Let's go. Last call, baby. All right, grabbing all the users. Here we go. Let's spin up the wheel for the last time tonight. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You guys can stop typing. Let me turn the bot off. There we go. Bot's turned off. Keywords turned off. For our final giveaway of the night, we're giving away a Lucid 50K Flex account. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the show here on our first inaugural Globex Open. Going 5 hours with you. We're shuffling up the names. No more entries. Here we go. Spinning the wheel. Oh, Mathematica. Mathematica. Type something in chat. Mathematica, have you won this week on my show already? I don't think you have. I didn't think so. Okay, cool. All right, let me grab you. Let me get you in the winner's circle. Lucid 50K Flex account. Oh, shoot. Dadgummit. All right. You have just won yourself a 50K Lucid Flex. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And they'll be in there and tell you how to claim your prize. Man, I cannot believe how awesome of a show we have had tonight. What an incredible way to kick off the Globex hour. The Globex night shift show. Guys, we will be starting 10 minutes before Globex every single day now. Every single day, 10 minutes before Globex Open. Night shift will be going live. And we'll be doing it Sunday night through Thursday night, just like always. Don't forget to check out Matt's stream in the morning. Don't forget to check out Neon's stream. I'll be back for Globex again tomorrow afternoon/evening. For now, it's time for me to pull up the covers, tuck you in, turn off the lights, wish you sweet dreams of green. I love you guys so much. Night shift is clocking out. J-Ham, Toasty, GCF Core, Rocky Mountain Trades, Papa Les, Dr. BJ 3000, Chatty Ray, Elevated Vantage Point, Terry and San Fran, Barefoot Greenback, Ludo Victor Chudy, Casio DC, Jada T, Shuri, Diesel Trading. Good night, guys. You're tucked. Kevin X, Chump Trader. Thanks for the dono. You're tucked. Spiv 88.
No need to shout. Night shift.
It's Burns Trades, Farina Ballerina. Good night.
Close the charge.
Anna Loris, Gamma, Uriel Young, Didi the Great, Muerte Machado. Good night, my friend. High Minded, Dexter Goes Wild. You are double tough tonight, Dex. Jason Evers, Fraser, Rodolfo's, Chris Luke, Robo the Lamb, Lauren Hall, good night. Forbidden Shenanigans, Casio DC, Mr. Will, Andrew Hawk, and Barefoot Greenback, Non-Stop King, King Q Trader, Fraser, Robert McDonald, Bank Robert Trading, RS Camillo, Trigger, Joni, NP Trades Inc. You have a great night. You're tucked. Solo Futures Trader, Zay, Elton, and SGM.
Mine was steady, iron will fade to black. Log it out. Night shift.
Purple Roboxian plays, Alpha Petrol Hits, Bonker Donkey, A Shaper JB, Pachidi Motorsports, Elaturi, Aleka, Martin Maraza, Andrew Trades, JOY, Vivi Wax Grams, Dan Emmons, have a great night. You're tucked. Marco Musso, DTL Trades, AP Trades, Marco Lees, BC Drones, Michael Rocco, Artsy Guy, Scott HB, Adam Daz, Zayd, Brian B. Dog, Zero PhD, Dishu, Owen Flashy, David Madrid, Sebastian Tracy, Bank Robber Trading, David Sub Simon, Woo Outside, Spyro, Coach Greg, Rod Trade, C. Kennedy, Chris Nuke, Blue Skies. Who else we got here? Tim Will, Diving in the Deep, Trades for Keeps, Mathematica, have a great night. Kyle, have a great night. Thanks for that song, bro. Papa Les, good night. Robo the Lamb, Gary LP, RB, Cizo Jacinzo, Adrenaline, The Creator Show, Carlton Happy, and Magic. Good night, guys. Vinicius Miguel, good night.